Ribbit. Hi! It's me. It's Chris. I'm here. And I exist. Hope your day's going well. Hi. So, I finished out the last seal and I'm like, hey, wait. Hey. Hold on. Why do I care about the seal? I got all these deeds that need doing. I got decorations that aren't unlocked. What am I even doing? So like every time I do a game, I'm like, oh, I better start frog maxing. No. Today we're actually frog maxing. Dang it. So I'm going with frogs, and I'm going to go with extra frogs, and we're gonna get to 30 frogs. We're gonna get to 40 frogs, because that's the actual deed. Glad I checked. Anyway. Anyway, we got nothing but an easy game today. We're gonna have a wild card blueprint. We're gonna have nothing. Well, we'll get meat from stone and clay. Isn't that great? Not creepy at all either. Oh boy, I love it when it's fine and we don't have to worry about it. Or look into it at all. Ah, that's great. Love that. Anyway, this seems like a fine setup to start with. 9 people plus an extra 3. We'll get to 40 frogs at some point. I'll look for, like, you know, frog colony or other deeds that get me more frogs. Just frogs. Focus on the frogs. It's nice. Should be a nice, simple Royal Woodlands thing. Grab the small farm. Maybe we'll make some porridge early on. Your audio seems to be out. Oh no. The levels seem fine on OBS. But, you know, feel free to lurk. I don't know. OBS could be lying to me. Or Streamlabs. It's the same thing. I would try refreshing the page. Anyway, let's see what we got today. Planting speed during drizzle is faster. Boy, that doesn't do much. That's, I'll never count on that anyway. Recipes producing building materials yield fewer goods. We're not going to be low on building materials in this game, I don't think. Maybe clay, but shouldn't worry about it. Oh, the death spiral one. That's good. When a villager leaves or dies, 4 blight rot cysts appear in the settlement. It's death spiral guy. It's like, people are dying to blight. What if I just gave you 12 more blight? Instantly. Good luck. We also have cold snap. Hopefully I get complex food running to prevent that pretty quickly. And then Queen's Impatience grows faster for every blight rot cyst in your settlement. So a lot of scary things from blight. I'm on P11. Why am I on P11? Hold up. I'm on P6. Oh no. Oops. Oh well. Good start. I'll just do a calm game where I get to do deeds and it'll be nice and relaxing. Instantaneously does the wrong thing. Good job, me. Good job. What doth I start with? It feels like workshop would be great, though I might want to like specialize this time. Like at a brickyard or a lumber mill, because I need really good planks and really good bricks for this game. Bricks especially if I'm going to be making a ton of frog houses. Stamping mill might be interesting. Opens up flour for pie and biscuits. Flour's not super strong with this group of people, so I don't care that much, but it does open up copper bars, which is nice. 2-star bricks is also nice. You know, the brickyard would be awesome. Crystallized dew for the foxes, bricks for the frogs, pottery for pickled goods and other stuff. Yeah, brickyard seems really good now that I think on it. Yeah. Watch me get the alchemist's hut soon. Let's see what else we got. Smelter's pretty good. Grill's also really good. Oh man. Those are both actually really good. Oh no. I don't have a choice. Ah. Let's see. Skewers are only good for foxes. Paste is only good for frogs. It's not that strong. Don't really need to hit complex food needs immediately. Smelter gives me good copper bars and training gear. That's good if I want to win quickly, certainly. Brawling is good for, I believe, the foxes and the frogs, which... Oh no, never mind. The foxes aren't brawling anymore. It's that'll never go away. You'll always be in my brain. Anyway, we'll get a lot of copper from the clay pits, so I think the smelter will make what little copper we get stretch further, which is good. Let's pick it up. Then just lumber mill. Getting the really good lumber production is important. Furnace would also be really nice if I hadn't picked up the smelter, but I did, so I won't. The end. Alright. So far, so good. Let's leave a frog on the hearth for now. I am trying to frog max after all. Alright. Throw them there. And get the clay node going because I have a lot of people already. Throw some froggos on that. Collect roots as well. Can just get you two on there, and then we'll have one builder, and that'll be super great. Let's have 3 builders for the moment, though, because I would prefer to get things built rather than not, because we don't have the wood to make the clay pit yet, and I don't need the roots because we have plenty of food for now. I am, however, going to want to get the clay pit up quickly. In fact, what I may wish to do is I may wish to delay opening my initial orders, just in case I get speedy real estate, because I can't do speedy real estate without bricks. So I'm going to need a load of stone, and I'm going to need the brickyard to exist. And probably 2 people in it for me to actually get that working. So to facilitate such a thing, what we're gonna do is not open orders. Not yet. Interesting stuff. Prayer book's always good. Little less needed with the foxes around. Especially once you get once you get to the prestige level where they work way slower on Glade events, it's especially useful. The timers can be very tight. It's very cruel. Titan Belt's also great. Free trading enables me to do trading very early, and that's one of the main stopping blocks for me trading is actually making the packs. Dedicating the time and resources to making packs is a big pain in the butt. So doing free trade routes is great. So I'll probably take one of those. Maybe prayer book. Certainly on P11, I want to be a little bit more careful with how fast I'm going here. Also, I didn't look at this. A haunted frog house. Haunted? He's so scary. You in there. Good, good. Good, good. Wait a minute, they didn't take down the tree, oh no. No. I needed that one tree destroyed though. Do that. Do that and do that and hurry. Okay, they did it. I'm pretty sure. Now go away. Excellent. I could theoretically put someone on here. I think it's close enough to the lumber mill that the builder will just drag the planks out of the lumber mill as they are produced. Which would be convenient. The two builders. Tempted to put the beaver on the lumber mill. Either way, I'm making planks go further. I don't know. Does it matter all that much? Not really. Although we have enough now. Okay, here's a good test. Will you drag the planks out of the lumber mill? Yes, yes you will. And you're doing it right now. Good. Good, good, good. In that case, get right to making bricks. In fact, both of you get right to making bricks. Just make a ton of bricks. Get those frog houses prepped and ready. As we'll need a lot of them. Might also want to consider building material packs, because I do want to upgrade the houses a lot. They're very good upgraded, because they provide your own free building material packs. And also they've got some nice bonuses. The +2 to resolve was especially potent. It's not as anemic as the stove is. It's like, oh yes, just spend a bunch of material packs and rare resources on every single house and you'll get maybe a global resolve if it's literally every house. It's like, okay. Good, I guess. Frogs get at +2 to their resolve. And it's like, ooh. 2 whole resolve. Be still my heart. Hello, do you know any good Against the Storm playlists for new players? Man! Good question. I can't say I know off the top of my head any like tutorial videos of first time new player friendly people. I guess like in theory I could make a YouTube series, but I don't pretend to like be a super expert at the game. I just played a lot of it. But hey, while you're in chat, feel free to ask me anything about the game. How we doing on bricks? We got like 20. That's good. That's like enough to make several frog houses. Okay, I think we can open the order now. Let's see what we got. Joyful beavers. Huh. Certainly the route delivery line would be nice. More food, more better. Would like the beavers too. Problem is, how the heck am I ever going to get to 22? I could pull woodcutters to get +2. I could get them in a nice house for another +6, and I could upgrade the hearth for a +1. But like, that's 19. I'm still short 3. I'd have to have something real nice here for them, and I don't really have access to it. Maybe I'd have access to it after the storm, but that's a bit of a gamble. Coliseum just for extra frogs would be nice. Raising the stakes for the reinforced saw blades is good. 50% more planks is always lovely. It's not like trade routes are impossible. I should be frog maxing. Let's pick the Coliseum. That's the deed I'm trying to do. Joyful Beavers is back to taunt me yet again. I guess we'll take 3 packs this time, because it has parts, the +1 needles, and multiply will be nice. It's gonna take a while for that to get done, but, you know, whatever. I guess we're taking raising the stakes here. If it's gonna pop up every time, I guess we take it. Very sad I didn't get speedy real estate. Very annoyed I got the one that was basically impossible for me to do. Like, if you have some initial ones where it's like, yeah, you started with biscuits or pickled goods, then yeah, theoretically I could have done that, but I didn't have those. Basically impossible. Maybe I could have called a trader, but I'm like, kind of not about that. Let's get down a shelter or 2. Actually, just 1 is needed, because that's how many we have. We don't need this many bricks now. Let's pull you, get you building. How are we doing on planks? We're using all of them very quickly. Okay, cool. I'm also going to need to get down the trading post pretty soon. Oh hey, right. I forgot I put a frog on the hearth. What do we got? Parts. Ooh. I didn't expect you to bring parts in. The coats would be interesting, but that would have been useful to me a few minutes ago, where I was like, could I make the beavers happy? Anyway, pick those guys. That sounds great. Put you in the lumber mill for now. You are capped on bricks. That's a bit of a surprise. I guess I did have you really focus on that. Good enough. Throw you in the foragers camp. You've only had like 5 successful towns on veteran. Do you have any tips for the Royal Woodlands? You're scared to death to try new biomes. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Let's see. What is a good tip for that? Like, the Royal Woodlands are interesting. It's the starting biome, so like the nice part about it mostly is that the trees will drop double wood, which is especially good. There's a good amount of fertile ground. There's resin, which is very helpful for a couple of things, and the trees also drop plant fibers, which means you won't ever be locked out of fabric. Only trouble with the Royal Woodlands is that there's very little metal and brick making materials, which is like, you know, you do have to at least keep an eye on that. Anyway, like, I think my best advice, like, I don't know if it, I'm not sure the biomes need a lot of, like, specific tips. They're all different, and it does lend itself to different play styles. The Royal Woodlands is maybe the most comfortable one because you'll basically never run out of wood, which can be very scary on different biomes. But if that doesn't happen, then you're pretty much good. But if you're struggling, I would say focus on getting upgrades from the Citadel. They make a large difference. Let's get some building material packs going while I've got the planks for it. I'm gonna have to pull some woodcutters here because the foxes are about to leave. And unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get their housing up in time. So let's just middle click on the axe until we're down to 0. Keep them around. Once I get the hearth leveled up and the park made, I should be good to put the woodcutters back on. Which is why I was delaying that so long, but I can't delay it anymore. What can I say? Let's get somebody back to work on the bricks, I think. It's a good idea. I might actually want to just keep 30 pottery around just in case. We can use the resin for the dew, make it out of clay, and I'm sure at some point we'll find water at some point. Okay. We have upgraded the hearth. The park got us up to level 1. We can actually get up to level 2 pretty quickly. In fact, why don't I just do that? Because upgrading the hearth is great. Gives you a global resolve for every level. And at 2nd level, it gets you even more bonuses, which is lovely. Lovely, and we like it. Why aren't I marking the trees I want to cut? Right now I have all the woodcutter camps set to avoid opening glades. So, like, I don't really care too much which ones they cut down and which ones they don't at this moment. If I wanted to, like, lean towards opening up a specific glade, I would do that. But right now I don't care. Like, it's a best practices, like, for example, a good streamer I know, Dendrian. He will mark glades like this. I'm holding shift, by the way, to reduce the size of the cursor from a big thing to a single tile. He will do this. He will mark trees to be chopped so that a dangerous glade is always... The glades he wants to break into are always one way. So that he can break into them quickly. Which is a good idea. It's a good idea to do prep work. But I'm lazy. And I don't always think of doing prep work like that. Anyway. So next year I'm probably going to open up my orders, see if there's any, hey, do you want to open a dangerous glade or 2 orders? And try to do those. Also work on 3 packs slowly. I'm also really hoping I find some fertile ground in the next couple of glades. Because I would love to get farming going, and I would like to get some more sustainable food going. Sustainable food is not necessary, but it does make the game a lot more comfortable. Because if you're stuck on only gathering your food, you run the risk of running out, and that's scary. This is why I don't like the marshlands very much. But, like, it's entirely viable to play the marshlands, like, and never, ever, ever run out of food. Foxes seem difficult to manage. Like, you are right to a point. They have a very, very large bonus for the fact that they don't care about hostility. Like, everybody else gets a -2 for every hostility level we have, no matter what. Foxes don't care. Foxes will never lose anything from hostility, which is very, very handy. So that helps them not need as high resolve to stick around during the storm. That said, they are a big pain in the butt to get housing for because they need crystallized dew, which comes from only a few sources. Sometimes it's really easy to get crystallized dew. The coral forest drops it from the trees, for example, and that's super easy. But in the Royal Woodlands, you're stuck figuring out some way of getting it. Anyhow, let's see what we find here. Interesting stuff. Generous rations is always amazing. 5 global resolve is a huge amount. A little scary that we increase our food consumption by 50%. We're not sustainable yet, but I'm probably going to get sustainable before it becomes a big problem. Double the loot from abandoned caches is always fine. Especially if you're not planning on gathering from large nodes because you don't have the blueprints for it. Like, doubling the money from caches or doubling the resources does, like, make a difference. Not my favorite, though. I tend to just sit on caches because I'm like that. Farsight's not terrible. Very few things increase Glade event speed. It's just, I don't like being forced to open up a Glade to get benefits out of that. Anyway, Market the Sealed Ones is also pretty good if you plan to sacrifice wood during the Storm to reduce hostility. But you also need to basically be in Rainpunk to get much of anything out of it. I think I'll go with Generous Rations. It's a little dangerous. Could run out of food, never know. But what's life without risk? Water delivery or stacking amber? Huh. I certainly don't need the metal. The brick mold makes our bricks even brickier, which is like okay, I guess. I do already have some trade route things, so this will double up on being able to do trade route orders, which is fine, I suppose. Homes for foxes. Oh. Huh. Oh, that's a tough one, but is it, like, doable? Gosh. You have enough resin and clay for it, I just need to get some water. And I have a storm geyser right there. This might actually be doable. Tea delivery line would be certainly nice. Do I usually focus on resolve or completing orders? Yes. The answer is yes. Like, I focus on, for me, I focus on resolve, primarily for everything, I think. Like, I want to try to do orders, and I will lean into that, but the way I play, and there's, like, no right way to play. You should always play how you feel best, I think, because there's, like, a lot of ways to play. You can focus on small populations and, like, doing orders and just min-maxing your victory points, or you can play how I play and have large populations and focus on making sure their needs are met. Like, that's what I tend to do. I tend to try to meet everybody's needs and make a fairly sustainable settlement, and then I just kind of win by accident, usually. Which is great. But yeah. You know, I try to get complex food rolling for everybody fairly soon. I try to get their custom housing rolling relatively quickly as well. Just to get a nice high base level of resolve for everybody. That is my ideal playstyle. But it's not for everybody. Anyway. I'm gonna break into this glade here while Sahilda's here. I do really like breaking into glades while traders are here, just in case I need to buy a solution to the glade. It's that simple. I'm also going to need a ton of lumber, so I think I'm just going to increase how much lumber I have these people make. And call it good. Fox houses are going to be the major priority here. We'll turn on Crystallized Dew just so that it's active. But right now we're just waiting to break into here, get the geyser running, and start making Crystallized Dew. Because that'll be really important. What do we find? Fertile ground is great. Petrified tree is also nice. It's one of those ones where I can like just sort of... Oh, I can't really let it go. But it's somewhat easy to heal. I would definitely prefer to heal it than cut it down, but I will cut it down if I have to. This is what I mean by having to buy a solution to Glades. Let's check Sahilda. See if she's got anything for us. She's selling herbs. I could use those to solve the problem. I think I'm getting a bunch of herbs from the root nodes. Yeah, those are collecting slowly. I'm probably gonna have to buy a bunch though to compensate for it though. She doesn't sell algae, right? No. That's a shame. But I think I'm definitely going to have to trade her like some stuff for herbs to get this done. I do not want all my wood to go away, that's for sure. How do large population strats differ from low ones? Well, for the one big thing is that every person in your village increases hostility by a certain amount. It depends on the difficulty level. At Viceroy and above, it's 6, which is not nothing. Some people like to stick with low populations, so you know, really, so you're not you know, bogged down with a bunch of hostility you can't do anything about. I like high populations because they get more done faster, and I want a lot of things done. Simple as that. But yeah, it's very different depending on some forest mysteries or some world events will make it so that you want to have larger, smaller populations. Like the flooded mines, for example. You get extra hostility per villager, but your hostility does increase year over year. That's the big thing about the game, is that you're sort of on a time limit, because you get 45 hostility every year, which is a big deal. Like, that accumulates pretty quickly, and to the point where, like, if you're wasting too much time, you're gonna find hostility getting a little bit out of control. So unless you find a ways to reduce hostility, you do need to, like, be a little fast, and I find just having more people makes me go faster, which is helpful, but some people go fast with a very few amount of villagers, and those people may actually be better than I am at the game. I don't know. I don't claim to be a super expert. I just have one Queen's Hand, so I'm at least pretty darn good at the game. Gosh darn it. Anyway. Let's see. We've got 2 builders right now. Once I break into this, I'll have them doing the stormwater geyser. That'll be our top priority. Need plenty of planks for that. Got some pipes that we started with. Where are all our planks going right now? The makeshift post, right? Yeah, we can't be putting those into boxes right now. Not quite what we need to be focusing on now. We need those planks for construction. And, well, I have those though. Let's juice this up. All right, we'll have stormwater pretty soon. I want crystallized dew to be the priority, so we get plenty of it. I'll just set it to 20 just so that we make a lot of it. Yeah, I haven't even looked at what Sahilda can give me. I can also do Frog Resolve right now, because I can hit the favoring button to give them a +5, and that'll get me over 20. Because they all have good housing. Well, most of them do. In fact, I should probably upgrade other ones just so that they all have a house. But I want to keep... never mind. There we go. They're all in a nice house. Good. We'll get the collectum done. That'll be lovely. Oop. Also, one of the nicest parts about this game, in my opinion, is under gameplay. You can set it to auto pause. God, I love this. You can auto pause at the end of every season just in case you need to, like, handle some stuff between seasons. Can be very important. Dangerous Glade opens, pause the game, take stock of the situation. Trader departure, super helpful, because you want to wait for them to be like, oh, wait a minute. Before you go, let me see what you've got and see what I can get from you for my last chance of buying anything from you. So, yeah, I want to buy a bunch of herbs from Sahilda right now. I need 40 of them for this? 45? Yeah. We're gonna collect some from the root nodes, but not enough to make a huge difference. So I'm gonna have to probably buy the bulk of them from Sahilda. Maybe not like an infinity amount of them, but plenty of them. We sort of need our resin for dew. Usually that's my go-to sell. I'm overproducing on wood. I could just sell wood. Maybe not that many. Oh my god. Right, I'm on P11. God, I hate P11. Because my stuff's worth half as much, and that sucks. It's a lot of wood to be giving up, but I can't give up my resin because I need it. Shoot. Shooty shoot darn darn. Do I really zero out my wood? That seems terrible. Could get 25. That risks the event going off a bit. That's dangerous. Let's take stock real quick here. I have 32. I need 45. Oof. 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 If I picked through all of these routes like super fast, how many approximately would I get? If it's a 20% chance per node. Oh boy, this math should be easier to do in my head, huh? This math is not easy to do in my head. Looking at like 5 or 6 per node, approximately, which means I will get enough from these. It's risky, and I want to forage it a lot faster than I am. But I think that's fine. I think I don't want to spend any more than I already have. But I sure would have loved a lot of that stuff, but I can't now. So we call it there. Good times. Newcomers, hello. Another beaver and a frog sound great. Bunch of food that I can get that I don't have to worry about us starving from. Also sounds lovely. Alright, crystallized dew is a go. We've got stormwater pumping. I could even put somebody on the geyser pump if I really wanted to. I don't, though. Put you on the lumber mill, make sure all the woodcutters are full up. That's all good. Could also get some more clay over here. May as well put somebody on it for the moment. That's all fine. Frog resolve is done. Good. More people. More people, more better. In general. Gonna need some more frog houses, but we'll work on that. Beanery's good. Cannery's okay. Provisioner's okay. I do have to make packs. That leans me more in towards the provisioner. But then again, I have water and I have grain, so I could start making porridge. And I could also make some okay pickled goods that'll take care of our complex food needs for a while. For the game, actually. So that's sure tempting. So I guess I'll just click on the button then. So yeah, I could get a small farm rolling, just have grain. I might want to actually have vegetables too. I can pickle vegetables. That'd be a good idea. Then we can get the beanery down. Start making porridge. Mostly be grain porridge. Oatmeal. We're gonna have oatmeal. Guess we'll be making it out of stormwater for now. We're gonna be using a lot of stormwater. Which is, like, fine. Just, you know, takes time. I think this road system's okay. Don't have to worry about it too much. Might actually be worth juicing this up and putting somebody on the geyser pump, because we do need that much stormwater right now. Because we need to make crystallized dew like crazy. And the best way to do that is to juice this up and get it rolling as fast as possible. Speaking of juice, if I'm going to be going into Rainpunk, I'ma need a blight post. Would need that normally anyway, but now especially need it. Throw that on there. That'll get done eventually. Have a lot queued up. Need a lot of planks, which is why I've got the lumber mill rolling. Wouldn't mind more pipes, but it's a bit late now. I could also get a fox on the petrified tree, like, right now, if I wanted to. Have him deliver herbs. It's not a terrible idea. Because one thing you have to think about is travel time to and from the hearth, or the warehouse. So that can affect a lot. So yeah. Gonna throw you on this. We've got 32 herbs in storage, and we've got 3 over here. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit of time, but we'll get it eventually. And with 4 people collecting from the foragers camp, I imagine we'll be getting herbs relatively quickly. And food! Food's good. I hear not starving's great. Try not to starve. How are our fox houses going? Pretty slowly is the answer. Because we haven't gotten, like, any crystallized dew yet. I may have overestimated my ability to do that. How are we doing on planks? 0. We have 0 of them. Most of it has been allocated to the fox houses already, which is good. Still need a bunch, so I don't think I can take people off of that either. I don't want to pull someone off the geyser pump right now. I guess I could pull someone off the stonecutter camp. I don't need them doing that right now. Maybe I want to put them on the warehouse just to make the brickyard a little bit more efficient. Because once the that's a big thing. Once your storage fills up in your building, your producers have to waste time dragging stuff from the workplace to the warehouse. So if you really need people to make this really quickly, you got to make sure that the storage is getting emptied. And man, we're really that low on stormwater, huh? It's kind of shocking. doing all we can. These guys are prioritized to make a crystallized dew, and they should, in theory, be doing that. And in theory, this lovely man will be delivering the goods they need to it. The goods they need to the place, and hopefully he'll take the crystallized dew out of there before they have to drag it out of there themselves. They did not. They had to deliver the stuff, which is unfortunate, but that's fine. We do need a lot of it. 24 of it? We're actually really close now, aren't we? Yeah, 3 times 8 is 24. I'm not that bad at math. Yeah, we're actually good on crystallized dew. That's a shock. Okay. Well, good. We'll keep it around for now, but yeah, that's real sweet. Cool. How are we doing? 2 minutes for fox housing? Let's pull you out and help you be a builder then. Make absolutely sure I'm holding shift to increase the priorities of all of them. Let's make absolutely sure the fox houses are the top priority for all 3 builders. And get it done. Any planks allocated to the beaver house? No. Good. Need those to all go into the fox houses if we're gonna do homes for foxes in time. How's this going, by the way? Slowly is the answer. Uh-oh. It's worrisome. You're dragging 6 over. Do we have any herbs in storage? No. We still need 7 of them, and I'm kind of working these guys as hard as I can on the roots. Yeah. Uh-oh. Mathematically, I should get enough. How are we doing? A minute left on the fox housing. Ooh, that's gonna cut it real close. So let's pull woodcutters. And this guy. All of you are builders now. Get to it. Hopefully that gets all the box houses up in time. Hopefully. Sometimes it's very weird what they choose to build and what they don't choose to build, but we're just gonna cross our fingers and hope they're not completely stupid. Oh, baby. Shabam! We got it with 12 seconds to spare. That was close. Boy. 5 foxes and now a tea delivery line, which is excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Got an order done, we got a new blueprint. Everything's coming up, Chris. Pantry's interesting. Scribe is something. Workshop just for cloth, that seems unnecessary. Provisioner's back. I do have like a lot of metal production. Barrels could be a thing, but I've already got like pottery being a thing. I don't need it. Maybe the scribe? I don't have any dye. What a weird set of stuff that is of questionable usefulness. Guess I'll get the provisioner. Opens up the most stuff. And that's pretty good. I have a ton of extra people now. What do I do with all of these people? I guess we'll get a herbalist camp running. Get some foxes on that. Do I have enough parts for that? I do. Also get someone on the blight post, which is fine. Get 2 people on the petrified tree, and just like that, I used up all of my people. Life comes at you fast. Let's get our non-builders in the warehouse. Just to make the foraging camp a little bit more efficient. We have enough... Okay, we have enough herbs. We just need them delivered. So let's force a delivery here. Either the warehouse people or the foragers will work on that. And oh gosh, another person. More people have arrived. I think I need to tamper down on that a little bit. Ooh, 5 more parts. Yes, please. Just like, yeah, take that because it's great. Yeah, yeah. Let's just take that because it's great. Let's do that. Let's do the great thing. We'll need more frog housing. I need a lot more stuff. But we're working on it. Put you on the tree just so that this gets done as fast as possible. Alright. We're at level 3 hostility. That is what we call unsustainable amounts of hostility. So let's pull 2 woodcutters and see where we stand. We are okay. We also got some blight, which is a little scary. But we'll live. Probably. No suitable tree near the woodcutter's camp. That's a thing I rarely see. Over here then? Yeah, sure. It's fine. Created our hearth twice is just also lovely. Plus 2 global resolve, that'll help a lot. We'll get the beaver houses up pretty soon as well. Got some frogs on the farm. They'll be getting us pretty, at least relatively sustainable amount of food. And then it's a matter of feeding people. Let's use whatever water we've got. I like to keep like triple the amount of food we'll need to sustain our population. So with like 25 people eating porridge, I'll want to like keep around 80 porridge. And for beavers, 20 is fine. That'll work out great. Put some frogs in there because they're happy. Sounds lovely. We can't have them make anything but pickled goods right now. But that's fine. We will get to porridge at some point. That's good and going. We're going to make it just in time. Woo! Sure glad I bought those herbs from Sahilda. That was scary. Then again, I would have only lost wood. Not the end of the world. It's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Especially on the Royal Woodlands where you get plenty of wood. So I was mostly fine. I was only a little worried. Basically wasn't worried at all if you squint. Certainly feels nice to get all of that sorted though, because I was a bit nervous. What's your problem? No fabric. Right. I have no fabric production whatsoever. That seems like something I'll need to fix. Just swarm the roots. Swarm them. Yeah, once that gets cleared off, we'll tear down the camps and make something else. But for now, just keep 20 around, I guess. I'd rather get a granary for this kind of nonsense, but for now, we don't have any. Probably use tea to cleanse this. I wouldn't mind using resin either, but we seem to be using most of it, which is good. I like making good use of this kind of stuff. That does mean we don't have a lot to throw around at stuff. It took 2 foxes and a prayer book for me to get that petrified tree done in time. I wasn't cutting it close. Whoever told you I was cutting it close is a liar. They're lying to you shamelessly. I'll get enough tea to complete this next year. I would love it if I got enough resin to complete it, because tea's a little bit more valuable. But if I don't get there, I don't get there. That'll be fine. One frog villager for every 2 house upgrades. I am trying to frog max. This is ostensibly the point of the game. So I guess I'll click on that then. The forum's awfully nice. I just need a way to make wine, which I want to do anyway. So we'll click that button. Sounds great. Pyromania is great. Anything that doubles the fuel mix saves me an absolute truckload of fuel. We love that. Love to see it. Hello, Vlies. What have you brought me? You brought me a stamping mill, which is entirely useless, because I have the equivalent or better on everything. So, go away, basically. Anyway. Let's get that. These guys are done at the forager camps. Yep, they're done. Gonna tear those down. Yep, tear those down. Good. We'll get you guys. You collecting mushrooms. How's the beanery rolling? Mostly just making pickled goods because we haven't gotten enough veggies or stuff to make this stuff. I guess I could use the herbs in porridge now. I may as well. That's good for now, I guess. For now, I guess. Could use building material packs again. We're not as critically in need of planks now. We do have a lot to build. Maybe I should wait for a few things to build before I start chucking building materials at that. I could also pull people off the warehouse, because we don't need it quite as badly now. We're not on a timer. If we have mushrooms, I may as well make mushroom porridge too. And mushroom pickled goods. Alright. Seems okay. We've got enough housing for all the frogs, which is good. Foxes are loving life, which is lovely. Could get copper bar production rolling if I wanted to. Do I? I'm not sure I care right now. Lisa's leaving. Do I care? Does he have anything I really, really want? Like, tools, parts, valuable, but otherwise not really. Nothing I care to have right now? Yeah. Pretty much just that. Alright, petrified trees all done. We'll get some money from that. I feel like I should just break into this for space. In fact, I should break into both of these just for space, because it's starting to get cramped back here in the warehouse. Let's pop it open. Maybe we'll find some fertile ground. And that'll be awesome. Bring you over here. This is certainly well prepped. Maybe we'll find a drizzle geyser, more to the point. That'd be even better. People. I don't think I care about people all that much. We already have a lot of them, so let's just send some people over there to take them back to the Citadel, where they'll be safe. Flax and dewberry and a single small cache. Not exciting. I guess the berries will be nice. Certainly something. It's not nothing. What are you doing? You're good on that, so yeah, you can start making building material packs. I do need to make 5 of all of these, so I guess I should be doing that. I guess we'll collect from the berries then for post stuff, yeah. I don't see how else we're going to make these. Guess I could use my meat stock, but I don't want to. Same thing with the eggs. Those seem useful for the moment.
Whoa.
How are we doing on resin? 20 of 30. How much are in the camps? 1. We have 1 in the camps. If I don't start this now, we're gonna go into Storm with upset people. So I should probably cleanse it. Or I could just sit on it. I don't actually need the house because everybody's housed. It'll just be very convenient to have. So maybe that's just like fine. Is I guess my sudden feeling on that. Turns out it's fine. Alright. Making cloth here. And we'll get delivered there. Blight Post already has 20 in it. That's very good. It's very good and lovely. We love to see that. Yeah. Triple ignition system is a really good upgrade. Should make us take out the blights a lot faster. And we're going to have to, because we're getting the Blightstorm this year. All the way up to 300%. Scary. How many is that, like, in total? 12? Okay. We can probably use less water here, also. So let's do that. What is my plan now? Maybe find a place to use these foxes that are sitting around doing nothing? That might be a good idea. I guess I can put them in the warehouse. They'll actually be happy there because it's blighted. They love blight. It's very normal. Gotta get trade routes done, but I'm waiting on cloth for that. I could get the smelter going. Start making training gear out of our metal, which is something I do need to do. I'm going to sneeze. Ugh. Pardon. Turn whatever copper ore we've got into bars. Could make pie, I guess. And we will once we get some flour running. It's just for the frogs, but we also have a lot of them, so it's a good idea. Turn those 2 on. Be fine. Who else is arriving? More beavers, more frogs. Sounds good. Bring them in, make sure the beavers are wood cutting, because it's what they're best at. I could probably pull off a beaver from the lumber mill as well. We need planks, but we don't need them this fast. Well, we sort of do, but we also sort of don't. I make sense. You can shut your pie hole about me not making any sense. And I assume you're a frog because they're the only people who have a pie hole in the settlement. Ah! Oh! Ah. Hilarious. Anyway, we're making building material packs, so that'll be fine. Let's put somebody in the smelter, I suppose. Get them working on that. Reputation from the foxes is lovely to see. Forum's useless because we're getting it from a thing. Tavern's nice. Could use ale for that, I guess. Cannery's okay. Paste, wine, biscuits. I mean, all three of those are pretty good, actually. Just don't have any meat for paste. Or dye. Or salt. Still nice to have, though. Still nice to have, though. I guess we'll take it. And there's my "the storm is coming" alarm. Best to make sure the blight post is well stocked so that everyone's ready to fight the blight, because the blight will kill us dead. Absolutely murder the heck out of us. So we would like to avoid that. Pull woodcutters, that's fine. Let's put somebody on the provisioner as well. Keep 12 packs around, that seems okay. All of our beavers are in good places, everybody's housed, except for a frog or two. Which, that's all done. Cool. I love it when things are solved immediately. Assume that's frog for, oh god, lights activated. Burn it, burn it, burn it up. Man, I think I need a full-time frog on the geyser. So we're using that stormwater for everything. Porridge, crystallized dew, just juicing up the brickyard. Probably don't need the brickyard juiced up as much as I have, but oh well. Can't do a lot with the cannery apart from like make the occasional wine bit, I guess. Could make mushroom wine, I suppose, if I really wanted to. What do I need for the forum again? I do need wine. So making a bunch of wine is a good idea. Can throw in some biscuits too. Don't have a lot to make biscuits out of. I'd love it if I could get a herb garden or something. What's your deal, Shlemiel? Capped on packs, really? That's a surprise. Let's upgrade a frog house or two then. We did 3 packs. Do I click that button? That'll bump us up a hostility level. I don't want to click that button right now. If that's the case, I think I don't want to. Let's just be okay. Yeah, use algae for flour. We're not using it for anything else. We'll run out, but, you know, such is the nature of food and consuming it for sustenance. We run out. It happens. beanery going. We appear to be struggling to keep up with all of our needs. Which makes me want to find a drizzle geyser rather badly. So I can pipe it up and not have to make another beanery. We've got a lot of people, but we don't have that many people. Should also look at this. Because I do need to do some trade routes with multipliers. What are they exactly? Times 2, times 3. Yeah. Can I do any of that? It's a times 3. It's a times 3. Don't want to give up my leather right now. We can use that later for important stuff. Rather not give up my copper ore. I guess that's it for now. I guess that's it for now. Unless I want to give up my oil. Do I, though? Sure don't feel like I want to. Feels more like I want to wait for next drizzle to see where I am with that. What is our main bottleneck here? Is it pottery? Could be pottery. Make sure this guy's focusing on pottery. New year. Hi. Resolve drops slower for every frog villager. That's fun. Generous rations too. That's why we're struggling with food. Right. I picked that one. Right. Anyway. I'm frog maxing. Let's take strength in numbers. Can turn in 3 packs now. I think I will. See what we get. Pantry is something. Smokehouse is mostly useless. Could grow crystallized dew, but that doesn't seem very necessary. Bigger fishing hut. This is all very questionable. Sahilda's brought me nothing much of note. Woodcutter's moving faster than ice and all. I think this is just a break into a Glade moment right now. It feels like that. Basic packaging. We can do this. For a bakery. Better biscuits and pie, which would be nice, I guess. What am I going to stuff into packs of provisions to get them? Is a good question. Also, the crop packs. I have none crops, is the thing. Yeah, Sahilda's here. How bad could it possibly be, right? That's 20 packs of crops. Okay. Whatever we've got, shove it into bags. Bag. Same thing with the provisions. Whatever we got, shove it into bags. Bag. Collecting berries as fast as we can already. Then you, here in the lumber mill, you're going to be making me some trade good packs. Need 10 of them? Need 10 of them. Put the oil in it. See if I care. Oil, flour, pottery, you're making all of it. Seems good. Seems great. I might need to buy some food from Sahilda, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. First, we open the glade and see what problems we have. We have no problems. This should be fairly easy to do. Do we have a bunch of resin sitting around in the brickyard? We have 4 resin sitting around the brickyard. That's an amount. 4 sitting around in the woodcutter camps. It does mean we have enough resin to do this. so I think I will. Calm the spirits, make sure that's all taken care of. We just turn off Crystallized Dew for now. We don't need it that much. Pull a few people from the warehouse, because we need other stuff done more. Like more wood cutting, that seems important. Pull someone from the harvester's camp. Don't need this many people in the smelter, I don't think. Even though pie is lovely. Yeah.
Ooh.
Right. I do probably need a lot of cheap food. What is your cheapest of foods? They're all expensive. Okay, well, good to know. Take a bunch of grain for crop packs and stuff. I guess. I hate it. I hate it, but I guess we'll do it. It's easy enough to sell a bit of tea. Take care of that. Should take care of stacking amber. Maybe I didn't want to give up those provisions quite so callously, but I did, so. Gonna have to live with that. Plenty more berries over here, though, and some roots. That'll help. And another farm. I'd love it if I could get a plantation or something. But a good farm is fine, too. And this looks like a great spot to put a hearth as well. So let's just do that. Why not just do that already? I didn't find any fishing nodes, so I'm not really interested in the fishing hut. So I'm not really interested in any of these, to be honest. Like, maybe the smokehouse? No, it's all bad. It's all bad. It's all not necessary, is mainly what I'm talking about. I mean, growing resonant metal is like okay. I just don't need it. I get all of this from trees in the brickyard. Oops, the hill was leaving.
Yeah.
I guess we just let her go. Could buy some herbs, I guess. That would certainly speed up a few things. Sure feels like I should be speeding up my packs in any way I possibly can. So maybe you should go ahead and do that. I guess I will. I guess I will. Low on food. You're not wrong. We are shoving a lot of it into packs. Which is maybe ill-advised. Normally I'm just good on food by now. But I did take generous rations knowing there'd be a risk. So I have myself to blame. +1 to planks. Do I care? A little bit. But not that much. I could just sit on it for now. fabric. Alright. You guys can do other stuff. What other stuff? I don't know. What makes you think I thought that far ahead? Building there's fine. Farm here would be good. Almost everyone's housed. Right, I need to take care of that haunted frog house at some point, but first things first, this thing. Let's make sure that gets done. Toot sweet. Guess I could pull foxes and work on the frog house as well. I'm certainly at the point where it would be useful. Just use tea. We use tea because I'm tired of waiting. What are your guys' problem? We have no crop things to put into crop packs. Oh, that's bad. How are the provision packs going? Well. They're going well. Just have to remember not to trade any of them away. That would be sad if that's how I lost. Well, lost the time without anything else, but, you know. Point stands. Hello. More people. More parts? Maybe. I'm good on building materials. Just bring these guys in. Fill out the woodcutters with beavers. Make sure the lumber mill is stocked as well. Seems like a good enough reason. Y'all can come over here. I think this is where I will put another warehouse. Certainly have the parts for it, thanks to some very, very handy newcomer arrivals. So that's great. Plus on the planks, plus on the bricks. Do I care? How much do I care? Unclear. Have I thought about third woodcutter camp? The packs are getting scary. I don't know if we're gonna make it. There's a good chance we won't, in fact. Yeah, I'm pretty sure both of these guys would have to double up, and then it'd have to be instantly delivered. Which sure feels unlikely. Should have bought more grain, I guess. That is a big ol' shame. Because I got really, really close. Just had 40 more seconds, I would have had it. Nuts. Nuts, grumble, grumble. Stop making crop packs now. Smokehouse is back. Didn't take the hint from last time. Explorer's Lodge is a thing. It's a thing I could take. Do I want to? Take the alchemist stuff for tea and better do. Do I care? Not a lot, to be honest. We'll get the forum soon, so we'll have brawling, but education? Are we gonna do anything with education? Probably not. Still, at all of these. I guess that's a good one. Clothier's not bad. Carpenter, I can finally make tools. Is that what I want? I haven't offered any boot production this entire game. Boy. Let's get the carpenter for tools. Could do some interesting stuff with the luxury good packs too. Alternately make coats for beavers, because they are the most persnickety people we have. I guess. Not exactly ideal amount of stuff. Guess we'll be making packs of building materials in there from now on too. Oh wow, that hearth got up real fast. That's a surprise. Good. We're still a little bit scary on food. Which maybe should worry me more than it does. Hey, the Harmony Altar's done. That's good. That'll be useful when I make a service building at some point. What was the forum again? Right, I needed wine. We're working on it. We're working on it. It'll get done. Okay, storm has arrived. Scary. Let's make sure the light post is filled up. Can I get below 4? I can. Okay, good. That should take care of it, in theory. It does. Good. I'm glad my theory was sound. Trying to worry about running out of clay now. Hey, the frog house is done. Huzzah! We did it. We got there. just shoved more people into this. That seems incredibly unneeded. Let's also upgrade some. Because I want those delicious free building material packs. Oh, we're out of rocks. Rutrow. Gonna need to find a solution to that pretty soon. Could we handle level 4 hostility? We don't have any blight, so we won't get any impatience from it. Maybe it's like fine.
Oh yeah.
It's fine-ish.
Oh yeah. Hamida.
In many ways, it's fine. In many ways. Let's use whatever we've got situation at this point. Low on food. You're not wrong. I am definitely going to need these farms to be up and running. Boy, I don't have a lot of wood to burn for hostility purposes, do I? I sure don't. How much slower does Resolve go? 38%. Wow. That's pretty good. No wonder the beavers haven't started leaving yet. What do we got here? Right. Don't need trade good packs anymore. I guess we can make scrolls. Do I want to make them out of wine? Boy, do I ever not want to make them out of wine. That seems terrible. Generous rations certainly have come back to bite me in the butt. Which I knew could happen, I just didn't want it to happen. So, very rude of you, Generous Rations. Still, with 2 farms we should be fine, in theory. Might need to make another beanery just so that we have complex food keeping up with everything. Because distressingly, our big stopping block is raw food, which I certainly don't like to be in that position. vineyard down? That does something. We are going to be producing wine. Sure. Sure. Either. Don't like either of these. I guess I'll do the one that's possible to do. Loot box horse has arrived too. Hi, loot box horse. How are you? Sell a bunch of crop packs. Then I guess I'll sell the rest to you. For money. Very little money. Boy. Boy. Wish I could buy a loot box. I love gambling. I love gambling and it's not a problem. Low on food yet again. I mean, it's bad. Can't possibly deny that. Can't do a whole lot about it right now, though. I should be moving some houses over here so that I can upgrade the hearth. That would be a good idea. So let's do the good idea. And also make sure the woodcutters are fully staffed. Good, good. Hopefully we find some clay in a glade. Because I'm low. More fertile ground is a good thing. Found a kiln. It's never bad. Found another harmony altar. Okay, sure. Whatever. They stack. Why not? That's about all I care about in there. Not the most exciting glade to get, but I guess we are there. These traders are going to take a while. That is somewhat worrisome. And not a lot I can do about it either. How unfortunate. Also didn't find any clay. I'm getting some from the reed fields, so it's not like the end of the world here quite yet, but still something I would like to solve for. Rather than just let go and eventually run into a problem a bit later down the line. That seems like a bad thing. More people. More parts, my goodness. I'm still frog maxing, so I guess I'll bring these guys in. Might be smarter to bring in fewer people, though. Didn't I have like a frog thingy? Gain a frog villager for every 2 house upgrades, right. That's what I want to do. I want to upgrade more housing. Gosh, 10 parts is really good. And it's fewer people? Alright. Alright, you forced me into it. Yeah, game, I know. I too am worried. I too am worried about our food situation. There's very little I can do about it, though. Can't get this meat. We're gathering all the stuff we can. Just have to wait for harvest season, I guess. Love a ranch, but I would always love a ranch. I'd upgrade beaver houses if I wanted to. Don't think I do, though. Don't think I care that much about it. I'm gonna need to put people on harvesting camps at this point. I might need another one. Yep. With those guys being unemployed, I think I do in fact want another one. So we'll get that rolling. If I find a drizzle geyser, that would certainly be nice. They do tend to be in small glades, so I don't mind popping one or two. Hostility is getting to be a little bit of a worry. It's mostly just the food I'm worried about. I guess I could put down an altar. If I was that worried, I could just put down an altar. Am I there? Am I at the point where I'm worrying? Maybe. Hey, some clay. That's good to see. Let's grab all that. We also found some clearance water, which is a thing. I can't deny that it exists. Do I care? How much do I care? What would I pipe up with it? Not much at all. Provisioner and the clothier, neither of which I care to pipe up. I guess it'd be nice to have. It makes cheaper porridge. That's about all it does, though. Not even the cheapest porridge. I could sell some building packs just to get some quick money. I do need the money. I need to get 5 money relatively quickly. And even at this slow pace, it'll be here before the other ones finish. So I guess I'll do that. I guess I'll just do that. What do we find? Trout pond and some more clay. The clay's nice. Trout pond is questionable. But I guess it's something for people to do. Which I certainly can't fault. Let's put a little notice board in front of the hearth. That's cute. If I could drag over a bunch of beaver houses, we'll upgrade the hearth a second time. So let's do that. That sounds good. Stop it. I know we're low on food. I too am terrified. If I could do anything about it, I would be doing something about it. kiln is finished. That's good. Certainly, turning wood into coal is very efficient, so I'm happy to do that, but we don't need jerky for anyone. We've already got way better bricks elsewhere, so I think I'll just throw a frog on it and call it a day. It's a good day, it's fine, no worries. Let's throw you on the fishing hut, sure. Sure. Why not? 95% blight. Let's make sure we have at least one blight fighter. Wouldn't mind making an automaton for that, but meh. Unneeded. We're capped on water. We should be upgrading a house then. So let's go ahead and do that. We should also be favoring a race to get a little reputation out of them. We're out of roots completely. Okay, well, fair enough. So you just go over there and exist. And you can go fishing. That's fine. Forum's done. Just turn that in. Seems like a good idea. I have somebody working on fabric, don't I? No, I have no one working on fabric. Oh, that's a bit of an oversight, huh? That's something you should have figured out. That's something you should have done. Ooh, maybe you shouldn't have been such a big silly about that one. Well, you gotta be a silly Billy. You gotta be a little dumb idiot. Don't know why I'm such a dumb idiot. I don't want to be. My father wasn't a dumb idiot. He was a brilliant man. Brilliant man of a noble lineage. We all respected. And other lies. We're mostly good, I think. Fog Resolve might drop so slowly with this cornerstone that, like, I'm fine with them technically being at negative resolve. That would be pretty funny. Break that open, I guess. Don't want to, though. I'd rather keep woodcutting. How's this rolling? Pretty much done. Love it to get some frogs on the farm. Why do you pick frogs, you might ask? Well, great question, person who just asked that, who is in my brain. The reason I put frogs on the farms when I could be, well, first of all, it's because I don't have any humans. Second of all, it's because they have the longest break interval out of anybody. Which means they will spend more time harvesting and less time going to the hearth and getting food. Which is important. So you don't want your crops rotting in the field. You gotta make sure they got plenty of harvest time. Hey, the other halter is done. Excellent. for now, I guess. Pretty soon we'll get actual resolve from those, and that'll be sweet. Slap him here. Sure. With the blessed frog house and the forum, we shall create a beautiful, beautiful town. And shabam. Look at that. 4 global resolve just from building the Explorer's Lodge. You do love to see it. Maybe we'll even, at some point, get, like, training gear made fast enough for things to matter. That'd be cool. If I do that, I'll probably want to pipe that up. If we're being real. This is not the most exciting trade ever. Yeah. More people, more frogs. But what if you brought even more frogs in, Chris? What if you did that? What if I did that? What if I did that and then upgraded even more of the frog houses? We still don't have enough room. That's a surprise. Yeah, we just straight up need another frog house. Okay. Fine with me. Sotha the Ancient has also arrived. He's brought some interesting stuff. This will give me a lot of copper from what little clay pits we have left, and this will make it so that our farms always get harvested fully. So let's click that button. And let's sell a bunch of sea marrow. Like half of it or something. Give me a nice even amount. Buy that, call it good. Free money? Crowded houses? Maybe. I do like free money a lot. Work safety guide could be okay if we got full scroll saturation with the beavers, but that feels unlikely. Crowded houses is a good cornerstone. It's just messes up all the housing I've done already. Which is a terrible reason not to do it, but I'm going to. What do I need to finish this? Need some decor, 4 comfort, 4 other stuff. So let's go ahead and make that. Explorer's Lodge. Put down some benches so people can sit here and admire the super awesome plants I'm putting down. Yeah. Cool. I should fully upgrade that hearth, which is lovely. In fact, what I could do is upgrade it even more and upgrade this one fully. Oh my goodness. Upgrading yet another hearth fully. Dare we? Dare we do such things? I think we dare. My god. What do we need here? 3 fences and then some more decor? Sure. In fact... why don't we just make a little bench park over here? Sothir's leaving. I think I've got everything I want to get out of him, so bye. Got some happy people. Since the forum got made, these altars are giving us a pretty healthy +8, which is pretty nice. Could I get another building? I could get another. Clay pit might actually be better though. I hate it, but I think the clay pit's better because I want temple like really, really badly. I want temple like with all of my being. But the clay pit ensures that we would get all the reeds we need for wine, all the clay we need for pottery, and all the resin we need for coats. It does a lot for us. Like a lot. Though the temple also wins the game for me. Because the temple kind of just wins the game for me, though, is the thing. Because it's +4 global resolve and I can eliminate all of my hostility worries. Which sure does sound nice. That sure sounds real nice. I think I'll go ahead and do that. I think what I'm also going to do is I'm going to put down another woodcutter because we're going to need it, I think. Yes, I do believe that will be essential. But for now, I get to sit back and just enjoy this amount of resolve rolling in. Because it's a lot. Oh, that's hilarious. I upgraded a frog house to let another frog in, and the upgrade brought another frog in, so now they still need housing. Hilarious. So low on food again, but now we have 3 farms fully running at full capacity. And I'm pretty sure that's gonna take care of most of our worries in terms of that. Smithy? Herb garden actually would be pretty sweet. This would make our settlements wildly more sustainable if I could get herbs to make pies and biscuits out of. This gives us pies, biscuits, and porridge. It's a lot of good stuff. So I guess I'll do that. We'll replace this farm once the year rolls over. Still need more frogs, I should point out. Which means I would need more housing upgrades. I could be working on. For example, I could upgrade some fox housing. That would be super easy to do. Maybe I do the super easy thing. Just get way more frogs than I can handle. I'm trying to get to 40. I'm not just being cavalier. Any trade routes I can do that are worth 17. Hello, One Sleepy Winter. I am doing fine. We're not pissing off the queen very much today. I could actually trade in parts and be fine. Is that worth it? Probably not. Let's be honest. I think I'm going to win through resolve and not orders. So maybe I shouldn't bother with that. Welcome on in. Lovely to have you. I do hope I don't win before I get 40 frogs. That would be annoying in a very amusing way. Weaver's good. We've been stuck at crude workstation level fabric this entire game. Sure does feel like I would like that a lot more. Also, boots can exist now. That's pretty sweet. Just make boots out of whatever we have forever. That sounds great. Sounds super. Also, it's a year divisible by 3. I gotta make sure the Blight Post is fully staffed and has plenty of fuel, which it does. And it is. So good. Nothing to worry about, as usual. Chris got it all under control, guys. Any suggestions that Chris doesn't know what he's doing are scurrilous accusations from rebellious know-nothings. Bricks, which is good. I am going to need more of them. You have no idea what you're doing 90% of the time? What, in this game, or just in life? Because either way, I feel you. Temple's done. We gotta fill that up. We gotta fill that up real fast. But with whom? Whom can I spare? I guess I don't need this harvested quite this much. It'd be nice if I harvested it quickly-ish, but it doesn't need to be like super harvested. Yeah. Let's get some of that sweet, sweet hostility reduction. And hopefully I don't win. Cause like, I'm getting awfully upsettingly close to just winning. Now you might say, boy Chris, that sounds like a weird thing to complain about. Certainly you'd be right about that, but I'm trying to get the frog deed, dang it. I need 40 frogs. I need all of my frog houses upgraded to maximum. I need to have maximum frog. should deny the beavers some wine, actually, now that I'm looking at all this. Can't have them be too happy, after all. Same thing with the foxes. Stop! We'll win too fast. Guys, you're gonna make me win too much. Guys, stop it. Guys, what are you doing? Stop making me win. Actually, it's actually getting a little scary, considering. I may have to pull service workers, hilariously enough. How the heck did I win so fast? On year 6? Making everyone happy. It's the end. How do I get my global resolve down at this point? Wait a minute. This is actually kind of bad. I don't want to accidentally win again. That would feel silly. Still D7. That's with me burning 2 stacks of wood, too. We may have a lot of people. And yet I still don't have 40 frogs. Say 59? It does say 59. I have 59 people, and I still need 40 frogs, because I'm going for the 40 frog deed. Though I think I'm just going to end up winning, and there's nothing I can do about it, which is awkward. Because the beavers are just too happy. Yeah, the beavers were too happy. Gosh darn it. Suffering from success again. Rats. Still, a year 6 victory is always nice. I don't mind that at all. Too happy, such problems. It's a real problem. Darn their happiness! I should never have made them happy. Though really, I put like 3 woodcutting camps up. That should have like made enough hostility to make everybody really upset. How happy are they at this point? Am I like good on hostility 7? Yeah, I am. We're just good. We were just completely fine. We got minus 68% resolve drop, so like the frogs will be fine. Look at that, they're even fine because they have all the food they need now. It's ridiculous. You're always running for your woodcutters? I find I'm always running 2 and I need 3 when I'm using a lot of wood. It depends. 3 generally means like, oh, I'll have a billion wood and I'll never run out forever. Or I'm on a biome that's like, hey, I need more wood because the trees only drop 1 ever. That ain't the case in the woodlands. Also, I should just move on. We're done here. We're done here. Accidentally turned that into a relatively fast victory instead of the long, plodding, frog-based game I was looking for. But you know what I can do if I'm looking for a long, plodding game? I could not have any frogs. That's what I could do. Dang it. That's rude. Never seem to have enough dang wood. I don't know what to tell you about that one. Do I just like do a coastal grove? Try again. Choose foxes so that I have the maximum chance of getting frogs. Sure. Let's just tune that down just a scoochy oochie bit. What's special about frogs? They are the people I'm trying to get the deed for. That's it. I'm basically spending this cycle trying to get the deeds I don't have. That's all. Like, wood is interesting because sometimes it's the biome. Like, for example, the coastal grove. The trees only drop one wood ever. Any place that only has one wood can be like, oh gosh darn, we're gonna run out of wood. Because depends on how much you're using. Like if you start having complex food goods that take wood, like jerky and stuff like that, things that require you to burn wood to do it, you know, then you will start to find yourself running lower and lower. And that's dangerous. Yeah, your being flush with wood depends a lot on the biome, and if you have beavers or not. Anyway, starting a new game, real quick. How did I assign those so fast? If you hold down the shift button and click on erase, it fills them out. It's very convenient. You're welcome. It was a very nice quality of life when I found that out. Boy, which of these do I want? Probably the ranch. I've got two fertile ground buildings already, so this would certainly make things wildly more flexible. But there's some really good shortcuts. Like, here's some of the best shortcuts. Is like left mouse unassigns all woodcutters, right mouse assigns a new one, and middle mouse assigns one less one. So you can adjust how many woodcutters you need on the fly to worry about storm hostility. It's really, really convenient. I loved it so much. Is this the day I pick up Smokehouse just for harpies? Probably not. I probably want to just pick up the kiln. I have frogs, the kiln will be especially useful, I can get better bricks, and the coal will be very good on a map that I don't have much wood in. So boy, all those sure sound like really good reasons to pick up the kiln. Guess I'll take the kiln. Fishing hut? There are a lot of fishing nodes in the Coastal Grove. I kind of want tinctury more though. The dye will be very helpful for coats and paste, which I do kind of want to get into. The ale and wine will also help out with like some Glade events. Tinker also very strong. Fishing hut. God, there's no bad option on this one. These would all be pretty great. Fishing hut would help me immediately. Well, not immediately. None of these help me immediately, but they're all very good. Now it's the Coastal Grove. If you don't take the fishing hut during the Coastal Grove, are you really Coastal Groving correctly? One could argue you're not. One could argue you're not Coastal Groving at all correctly. One could also stop referring to oneself in third person. But if one did that, one would sound normal, and we can't have that. Anyway. I need some shelters put down to get the foxes and Harpy happy. So let's go ahead and do that. Queue up a frog house or two. Make sure they're in good spots. We don't have to worry too much. Except I don't want the frog houses up, because they'll take the bricks I need for the kiln, and I want the kiln up immediately. So we can start making good bricks. And coal. We want to burn coal primarily. What's our cornerstone? Nothing helpful. I mean, they're helpful, but they're not that helpful. Guild Catalog's nice on a game where your money's worth something, which it is now because it's Prestige 6 and not 11. Prayer Brick's always good. Came in clutch last game. Prosperous Archaeology also good to get early. I think I'll take the Prayer Book, even though I have foxes. I do just like it. And it did so well for me last game, I can't just be like, oh, I don't need the Prayer Book. Who needs the Prayer Book? The Prayer Book sucks. No, that would be an insult to the good it did for me last time. And I guess we'll be giving these guys some stuff. At some point. I can do speedy real estate relatively easily, especially with me rocking 3 woodcutters, which is probably way more than I need. But it's very handy right now. Let's open these up. The Purge! Wait, Meat Lover's actually really easy to do. Like, super easy to do. Hold on. This is great. I could use the bugs, and we have jerky production, and harpies are already eating jerky. This happens by itself. Holy cow. Yes. Yes, yes. Every time, yes. Joyful Foxes. Is that even remotely doable? I don't know. We don't have any crystallized dew, so I can't get good fox houses up. So, like, the best I can do is favor them, and then they would get a +4 from their housing and the hearth being upgraded, which would get me to 14. Which doesn't seem like it's enough, guys. I don't think that gets me to 18. I don't see any way to do that. Right? I don't have any, like, porridge and stuff. No. No complex food for the foxes, no boots, no nothing. I guess I could call a trader, but I don't want to. The mushrooms would certainly be nice, don't get me wrong, but I think I'll click on exploration. I wanted to open up glades anyway. Supply thy neighbor. What? 4 trade routes with 6 amber each. That's not happening. The end. Take TikTok. I'll take TikTok because it will double the amount of stuff I get from clay pits. There will be clay pits, or doubles the amount of copper I get from clay pits, and then I could maybe think about doing some kind of metal industry, which would be lovely. Pull one of you out. Let's get you feeding the Strider. Get them out of there. Part of me is tempted to get good caches, but I care more about the blueprints than I do about the caches, so I feel like I want to get them off as soon as possible, especially since one of the deeds I'm going for is send out 12 expeditions. And I want to get that done before I get close to accidentally winning again. So that's the reason that I'm not fully saturating them with stuff. $12 is a lot, and I am getting to it. Let's see, we got ourselves a trapper's camp, an upgraded trapper's camp. My god, it's so good, it's doubly good. I don't think it actually matters which one they use to collect normal nodes from, so we're just gonna... what? Yes, but have you heard of Second Trapper's Camp? I don't think he's even heard of Second Trapper's Camp. Ironically, we haven't found any clay whatsoever, period, the end, or reeds, so I can't get either of those. Which is, like, kind of funny in a cruel way. I guess we'll throw the trading post down and hope we find some clay in the dangerous glade at some point. What am I gonna do for bricks? Is this map really small? Oh god, no. This map is circuitous, is what it is. It's a big ol' atoll. With a huge lake in the middle of it. It's fun. I am presented with a small problem though. What am I gonna do about our frogs? Because I have nothing to make bricks out of, period. Like, at all, period. And I found no fertile ground, which sucks because I have 2 fertile ground buildings and I was kind of counting on that. I might have to aggressively, like, break into glades, which is not my favorite thing to do. I guess we did get a bunch of free fences, which I can make use out of those, sure. There we go, upgraded hearth. Cool. Everybody's housed except for our frogs, which is... I mean, that just kind of continues to be worrisome, not gonna lie. 20 jerky is fine. We'll never use more than that. What am I going to do about that? I guess I just search more glades, is the thing I'm going to do. That'll just have to be okay. I see someone has volunteered to be the first glade I open. That's fun. Although you haven't actually done anything to me. I think it's exclamation mark, chant makes glade events go slower. Exclamation mark anger makes hostility go up, and exclamation mark poison sucks food away. So pick your detriment. Scouts work 10% slower on glade events. It will be annoying when I eventually go over there and destroy that. Ah, the Strider's coming back. Cool. There's no way we're good on Hostility 2, right? Yeah, that's a no. I guess we're okay on 1. And all of these people that are doing nothing now can go fishing, I guess? I guess. And bud collecting. Have fun. Alright, what do we get? A tea house. Interesting. tea and the incense are actually going to be very helpful. It certainly doesn't help, like... Certainly doesn't help immediately, that's for sure, but I'm happy to have it. What do we get in our back? Some metal. Ooh, clay! I can make bricks! Oh my god! Amazing! Oh, the music's great in the Coastal Grove. The storm music is just like, it's a banger. It's very intimidating. Really don't need to make that. Oh, we have 14 people. I just don't have enough housing for everybody. I also need, like, a workstation, because we have no planks or fabric or any way to get either, so that seems like a thing I want to have. Fail at typing for a while, don't mind me. I also want to make some building material packs out of what? Out of what, though? Chris? Storms last so long here? I mean, it's the same for every map. It's just, if you're playing on Prestige 3? 2? One of those. The storm lasts twice as long. Which, in other words, it lasts as long as every other season. In the workstation seems okay. I guess I can salvage his trapper's camp. We have a lot of bugs. Collecting it faster seems like an okay idea. Speaking of using bugs, just send these guys out. Although I could like bump this one up a bit, because we're not. The next expedition's going to take complex food, and I don't expect to have that in a particularly quick fashion. So I may as well make that one take longer. Eventually we're going to need luxury items and complex food to send out the Strider. And we're gonna have to do that a lot. So hopefully I strap in for a long game. Trading post is up. I guess I break into these glades now, huh? It's a little bit frightening, but it'll be fine. Can't wait to put everybody back on woodcutting. Again, what would I make building material packs out of? I don't have anything like... I don't have anything that, I don't need. Woodcutters, all of you back to work. I could probably pull somebody off the kiln. We don't need that too much. We could stop trapper camping. Throw you on that. And that's gonna have to be okay, I guess. We could halt the fishing hut. I kinda don't want to, because that's in the way and almost done. I would prefer to have it finish at least. Hi, Stormwalker tax, huh? I do like free money. I like that a lot. Baptism of Fire also pretty good, just because it lowers hostility, and anything that lowers hostility is good. But I have no money, so Stormwalker Attacks is free to take. And I sure do love that. So let's do that. Let's pop open a Glade. Maybe even 2. Kind of depends on how dangerous this one is. If it's something I can do in my sleep, then we open up 2 and we get TikTok done and exploration done super quick. We'll love it. It'll be great. Never mind, I'm going to do both of them, as it turns out. Okay, good to know. Okay, need me some luxury items here. Interesting. See, I undid the tree, but somebody had already queued up the job to cut it down, so it went off, and that was a minor issue. Oh well. But yeah, let's see. The tea house can make me incense out of salt. That sounds perfectly fine. We'll make it out of salt and coal. Salt and coal incense sounds great. Sure does sound super great. We'll get that rolling at some point. Once we have an amount of bricks and planks, which I'm sure will happen eventually. Bunch of coal here too, and yet more bugs. Boy, we have nothing but bugs. And algae. A man cannot survive on bugs and algae alone. Ooh. Alchemist hut, yes please. Yes please, all the time forever. It's gonna be tough to get this many people, but like anything with a blueprint, man. Sacrificial ceremony. Very, very strong. 3 global resolve, a free smithy, and free oil is amazing. I would need to buy oil. I can buy oil. Is that something I'm going to do then? Yeah? I guess. I guess I'm doing it. Alright. Turns out that's just fine. We got some escaped convicts. Ooh. Huh. I think this is a very easy persuade. I could use the people and the building material packs, and light timber is great. These are all great. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the frogs being incredibly upset, though. I guess make them a house is what I'm gonna do about it. Out of what, though? Out of what, though? You don't have any clay at all, period, the end. It's a good point, me, but you don't have to yell about it. I can get bricks from this. Boy, that sure does seem really useful, huh? It sure does. Okay. Cool. Well, oh, I need a trapper's camp. I was really aching for that one. Do I get the rain mill here? But why would I get the rain mill? Paste? Maybe. Tavern hits one person. It's underwhelming. It's incredibly underwhelming. Pickle goods only hits one person. Again, very underwhelming. I guess the rain mill for paste and maybe flour feels very weak. These are all feeling very, very weak. These are weak choices. They're weak choices and I don't like them. Anyway, let's get the escaped convicts rolling. I mean, we're gonna have brick. We have enough bricks for a house, so let's just get somebody building it. Easy. Easy solves all my problems forever, and I never had any problems to begin with. What were you even talking about? What were we even talking about? No one was talking about anything. We're all good. Everything is great. Everything is great, and I have nothing to worry about. Especially not my lack of bricks. I have no worry about my lack of bricks. I have all of the worry about my lack of bricks. I should buy bricks. I need to buy oil, though. I need to buy 40 oil? I need to buy 40 oil. Oh boy. Oh boy. Chris, what did you do to yourself? Giving up my algae's fine. It's a lot of wood to just chuck at him. It's like an upsetting amount. I think I wait till he leaves and then I take stock. I guess if I'm struggling with hostility and resolve, now's a good time to start working on sacrificing coal and wood, huh? I guess if I've already made that bed, I should go ahead and lie in it. But I want more hostility? I mean... no. I see I'm getting it, though. Alright. Farleth is leaving. Thank you, Autopause. Give up algae. Guess we're giving up wood for that. Yep. I'd also like some bricks for the house. How many do I need here? Do we have... oh, we have enough bricks for the house. Okay, we're fine. I just need the oil. No need to destitute myself to make the frog houses slightly faster. And now we'll just burn the oil. Everybody goes faster on everything! Will actually be really helpful for the incense. In fact, I should probably have the other harpy working on that. Because we're gonna need this pretty darn quick. It's all upsettingly in the way. You're making my nice normal park setup ugly, fences. Get out of here. Leave one of those unrotated so that anyone who has OCD will have an aneurysm. Okay, all of the oil has been sacked. Cool. Gosh. What do we fish now? Fish? It's food. I'm okay with food, though. I think this is collect whatever and be fine with it. Also found a press, which is cool. Having the option to make oil is always nice. It's not always going to be, like, useful, but it will always be nice. Certainly love having options. I might want to hold that thing until I find a restored abandoned ruin event, which can happen even later on. Frogs are fine now. We're all good. What am I going to make building material packs out of? I was kind of counting on getting any clay whatsoever at all at any point. And I haven't. Which worries me. I really should be putting that harpy in the tea house. I cannot delay the incense for a whole lot longer. This cannot go off. The fisherman ritual is terrible. Also, I've sacrificed enough coal. Start sacking wood then. Give these guys a bunch of bugs and send them to the Citadel, I guess. It's an option. I think this is farm and ranch combo to start out with. That'd be pretty sweet. Expedition is done. We got a rare one. That was underwhelming, but whatever. Ooh. Secret technique is the Firekeeper. That's good. Anything to save me some fuel. Some dye could be helpful. Some water skins could also be useful. There's a couple of things I would like that to turn up. Let's get you there, and you there, and you there, and you there. And now we've got plenty of people for building and production. Speaking of which. Alright. We've done it! Sacrificial ceremony done. We get oil per minute, we get a smithy, we have to get +3 global resolve. Absolutely fantastic. And pretty soon we'll have the incense to start on this, which will be great. That like takes care of all of our fuel needs if I burn oil, which is awfully tempting. What do we get here? Pantry's good. Porridge hits 2 of our races, which is very, very strong. Cobbler is also very, very good. Just the fact that everybody wants boots does make the Cobbler extremely strong. And I can get leather from my ranch. Boy, both of those are really good. Why couldn't I have had these ones? I mean... Man, they're both really good. I think I need complex food more than anything. No, I need clothing too. Cold front, I need both of those. In fact, I need complex food the most. So I guess it's the pantry. Well, at least the choice became obvious once I gave it some thought. Where am I getting herbs from? Wait a minute. Oh, the algae pond. Right. Good to know. Also good to know that that is of limited stock. 60 porridge is good. We can't really make pie until I put up a rain mill, which... Boy, it sure does sound like you should go ahead and do that then, huh? It sure does. Then again, porridge is fine for now. Don't need to overproduce food. And I guess I may as well turn the herbs into porridge. There's really no reason not to. Just porridge and jerky that takes care of all our complex food needs forever. Which sure seems good. Oh, look at all those building material packs. We're gonna be upgrading frog houses like crazy. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. We're gonna love it. Gonna juice them all up too. It'll be great. Okay. Get you guys performing the ritual here. Ritual of Denial scares me a touch, not gonna lie. But maybe it'll just be fine. What if instead of worrying about it, I just didn't? And it all worked out. Once these guys get done with the incense, I'll pull one of them, make them a woodcutter or something. Certainly I should allow oil to be burned, given that we are getting oil every couple of minutes. So rather than risk running completely out of fuel and damning the settlement to hopelessness, maybe I do something about it. Just maybe. Still gonna get crystallized dew, but I'm kind of working on that with the harpies. Just need to get a lot of harpies. The end. That's it. That's all I have to do. Listen, the poison is very rude. Just so you know. It's rude. Finger waggle. I should see how the experimental hand motions are these days. If I could actually finger waggle at you, that would be fun. Though I suspect it would be extremely spastic. Please deliver these. No, you're taking a break. Okay. I understand you want lunch. But I would really, really rather you deliver the incense that we desperately need. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Go woodcut for what little time we have left to woodcut. Just get us all of the fuel. All the building material packs already? What? It's crazy. I better see if we bring in frogs in the next group before I go clicking on buttons, huh? Yup. Wait a minute, they all have housing still. Oh, good. Well, great. I guess we upgrade in the way I was going to before I stopped myself and was like, I should really think about how I'm upgrading. Very easy to let this keep going. I say that, and then the storm hits immediately, as it does. As it do. Okay. Definitely gotta get below Cold Front and Melancholy levels, so, just give that a nice little left click to unassign everybody, and then get as many woodcutters as we can going. It's impossible for us to run out of food, which is nice. Or fuel, because we can just burn oil. Minor issue is that we have, some upset foxes. That'll get fixed if we build the Harpy housing, though, so I'm not too worried. And given that we have 9 builders, I think that'll take care of itself. What'd we get? We got the Rainpunk Foundry? What? Holy moly. That's crazy. Okay. Lucked out there. You can get that? Yeah, it's a rare drop from industry buildings. You can get the homestead too from food buildings, which is what I might end up gambling for. Holy cow. That is so good. Scouts pack, a bunch of coal, some barrels, useful stuff. Love it. Wow, just, wow. I can make my own parts in Wildfire Essence now. That sure opens up a lot, huh? Well, I guess we're good on parts forever. Wow, man, okay. Oh man. That's one heck of a start. Harpies have good housing now. That means all the foxes will have well, they'll have housing that exists. They're not gonna have good housing. They'll deal with it. Things out of the way. I'm just gonna continually fail to move that. That's fine. Need the blight post up. Let's put that down. But yeah, we can make parts. It's crazy. Wildfire essence out of metal and water. It's pretty nice. We don't have porridge being made yet, though we will eventually. Once we get any of our buildings done. Building materials sure do seem like a bit of a bottleneck right now, don't they? Sure would love it if I could solve for that. We actually have an unhoused fox. Guess we can just solve that. How are we doing over here? Practically done. Good. Global Resolve +3 is gonna be very nifty. It's basically another hostility level we can handle during the storm. Not much to do now, I guess. Totem. Got. Excellent. If I had a service building, I could fully upgrade the hearth with that. You want to consider that? Meh. On the other hand, meh. I'll just assume those are highlighted. Do TikTok? I don't think I need it. So just reduce hostility until I find a clay pit. I don't care that much. Let's probably just sit on that then. 3. We lived. Isn't that lovely? Hearth is still set. That's all good. Get all the woodcutters back to work. I do like free money. Silent looting's also not bad, but I don't have any tools, so it's questionable on if that will happen or not. I guess I'll take free money. Open a forbidden glade. Frog Resolve also tempting, because it gets me a lot of frogs, but like, I mean, I have to. Advanced districts, that will happen. Sure, sounds good. Guess we're breaking into this now. Might want to hold off on One Sleepy Winter a bit then. What do we got here? Some stuff. A lot of stuff that could solve a forbidden glade, so that sure feels like what I'm going to be doing with it. Let's get 2 woodcutters over here then. Make sure we break into that in time. Very important. Let's get meat rolling here too. Definitely want to use grain for that. For sure. Make sure we got plenty of meat and leather so that we can make paste and porridge and jerky and all that lovely stuff. Speaking of porridge, yeah. Make it out of whatever vegetables we get out of the tree. Primarily make it out of grain though. Just throw whoever in there. Seems good. We should take care of our complex food needs. I should juice it up though. And I'm going to. Cool. Glad that was settled. Alright. Will we find some clay? Will it happen? No. What we found were some roots we can't collect, and a horrible dark gate. Oh dear. Oh boy. That's a lot of hostility. And a massive hit to our global resolve. Yep. That sure is. Okay. Get to it, boys. We got some upset frogs. Don't blame them at all. I think I might just have to sack stuff to keep hostility down as much as I can. Sure does feel like that's what I'm gonna do. Guess I'll turn in Devilish Curiosity now. Get +5 to plank production, which is ridiculous. And I guess I don't need fleece for anything, huh? I could, like, get some nice stuff. I could get some boots. That would make the frogs happy. Certainly that couldn't be a bad thing. Then again, I do have some frogs in, like, the pantry. I could just juice it up and be fine. Instead of spending money on it. Yeah, you know, there is that solution, too. What if I just did that and was fine? Everyone's kind of where they need to be, huh? Alright, we got this stuff now. Prime location for a plantation. Gonna love to see that. Does that, like, change my desire to put a hearth over here. It's like putting it over here would make it next to the fertile ground, which makes the farmers have to walk way less for their breaks, which is very tempting. Could pick up the settlement map here, just another +1 to resolve. Certainly is very potent. Certainly could never go wrong. Maybe just buy it, because you're good, and you could use the resolve. I mean, when you put it that way, it sure sounds good. Meat Lovers is done. Is it actually a good idea to double my insect production, given that I have a lot? Probably. Let's just do it, it's fine. Pantry's doing fine. I do need the blight post to exist at some point. Oh, I need clay. Oh, right. That thing that never got solved at any point. And is seemingly, like, aggressively against being solved. Okay. Alright. There are solutions. Cut down this crap, put down a mine. The mine will occasionally give us rocks, which we can turn into bricks. That's going to be it. That's my solution. This is truly absurd. I've never been this brick-locked before, because look at this! Look at all this, all the glades we opened up, and none of them have had clay in it. Okay, this one was clay. Thank God. Holy cow. I was gonna be upset. I was gonna be livid. I also found a drill, which has more coal, which, boy, that sure feels like I'm never going to make any use of that ever. So I'll probably just tear that down for metal at some point. And now there's a point to taking TikTok because we can get clay. So let's pull that. Cool. Hey, look, clay. Is that what I do? Forester's Hut would also be great. A way to just make crystallized dew. The resin would also be very helpful. I am very paranoid about running out of clay right now. And I have a clearance geyser, right? Yeah, I have a clearance geyser. I could use the clay pit. Got plenty of fertile ground around to use it. Never be bricklocked again. Or grow dew, which is also very, very strong. That's actually a really tough choice. I think my paranoia is going to demand I take clay pit. So I definitely do not run out of clay. Because I'm going to need it. I'm going to need a large supply of it. Well, we found clay, so I don't need to do panic mining, so that's good at least. Hey, the dark gate's gone! Yay, we won't die! Ah, that's lovely. I like that a lot. I need some frogs on the pit, on the camp here, because we need bricks critically. Hyper critically. Like, we'll die if we don't get bricks level of critical. Oh, I can't destroy it. Oh, I would have destroyed those for the bricks in a heartbeat. Shoot. How did you get built? I thought I prioritized you at 0. Oh, I did. I built a second one. I'm dumb. Oh. Oops. Guys, I'm dumb. Guys, I'm a dumb, thoughtless dummy who is a dumb. Your cat's missing. You don't know where she is at. You're freaking out. Did you let her out, or do you suspect she would be in trouble? They took the materials out of this, so that's good. It was actually worrying me a lot. You think your roommate let her out? You think she'll be okay on her own? Like, I have had cats that are indoor cats, like, leave and come back very easily. They've got a very good instinct to come back, but, you know, I understand the worry. Might want to go out and call for her just in case. People with planks. I mean bricks. Same difference if you don't think about it. It's a scaredy cat living in a pond with a gator and there's owls and hawks around. Is she that tiny that the owls and hawks would be a danger? Like, owls and hawks much prefer to pick up tinier things that do not have claws, if that's a comfort. Gator's a little bit of a questionable. It should be a good look for if just for peace of mind. She's a normal-sized cat. Yeah, I would not worry about owls and hawks with a normal-sized cat. Just because, like... Again, they much prefer tinier creatures that cannot gouge their eyes out with claws, which cats can do. They are very aggressive. But I don't know about the gator. Usually they're pretty chill, and if she's a scaredy cat, I doubt she'll be approaching strange bodies of water. How are we at level 3? More than fine, which is weird. We're distracted, so people blow stuff up, but that's like not that bad. I guess I can run at level 4. Not like we're using services. Okay. Where's some frogs that are not being optimized? You, Trapper Can, man. Get out of there. Go to the plantation. And you, Pentryman. Get out of there. Go to the plantation. Alright. We have enough fuel to get below 100%. That's all I care about for the moment. Artisan for coats? Explorer's Lodge, maybe? It does hit a few people. Education and brawling. And I do have several ruins. Certainly not bad. I weirdly don't think I need the lumber mill now that I have +5 to plank production. I think we're good. Slightly better jerky. Opening up dye is a thing, but dye and salt are awfully interchangeable a lot of the time. I think this is just a service building. Weird as that feels. I guess while we're sitting around, we can start making pie, too. Plenty of bug pie to go around. Delish. I guess we could also, like, make an incense industry. That would be a lot of money. I do like money. But I like having food more than I like having money. We'll hold off on that later. We could make paste though. We got plenty of meat. Well, we theoretically. Of those is fine, yeah. I'm surprised we don't have an absolute giant stock of meat stored up. Go figure. Gosh, we're almost already out of clay, huh? Well, I'm certainly glad I got the clay bit. He said, trying to assure himself that it was the correct option, which it probably was. But still, could use the assurance. Sounds like the blight's under control. So that's one less thing I have to worry about. Got a plantation up, that'd be great. Berries will be very helpful. Can make pie out of them, pretty sure I can make porridge out of them. No, what do I want berries for? I guess dye. Dye and pie. Pie dye. Harpies are upset. Oh, we're out of coats. That would do it, huh? does, however, suggest to me that hostility is going to be a problem pretty soon. It's something I will need to consider and figure out a way around. Paste is a way around it, and I'm working on that. Boots is a way around it. Am I working on that? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I gave up the boots. Unfortunate but necessary. Return to nature. Do I need that? Almost certainly not. I love it. I love that cornerstone a lot. Can I sell you bugs? No, I cannot sell you bugs. That's a shame. Is it worth giving up an absolute truckload of bugs to double all of my fertile ground buildings? We won't starve because we've got like a ton of grain that doesn't count as a food and that's getting turned into food. Man, I wish I could sell the bugs. Why don't you buy bugs? Why don't you like bugs? Why can't I just shove an absolute truckload of bugs on you? Who doesn't like that? Crazy. Open 2 Forbidden Glades, one after the other, or the Forum. I can't make training gear or wine right now, which is sure does make that questionable. Still, the Forum is a very good blueprint I have, just in general. I'm sure I'll find something to do, some way to get that. I guess I could buy it from Sother, but I'm kind of settling in for a long game, so I don't care. The Apothecary's here. Could buy that. Could also buy Ways of the Forest. That's certainly a way to help with my terrible hostility problems. Microfilter net also kind of tempting, but I think it's not necessary. Probably just click that. Sell the copper we're not doing anything with. Do I? What if I sold you packs that I got for free, though? What if I did that? What do you think of that, buckaroo? Do I get the Apothecary? Drizzle Totem is nice, but it doesn't matter that much. Like, the only thing you really care about in terms of fertile ground buildings is harvest speed. So being able to plant more doesn't matter if you let it all rot in the field. So I don't care that much about the Drizzle Totem. It's just nice to get a little extra time to slow down the years. Very little, though. Apothecary for dye. Microfilter net to double my algae from trees. Both of them are certainly good. Could make a good argument for either of them. I'll take the Apothecary because I'm blueprint filled. There's never a moment where I'm like, oh, I don't need blueprints. Crazy. No, you need blueprints every time. Dang it. This also means I want to get a harpy on there. Also, I feel crazy. I could have sworn I had luxury goods production somewhere. I do, at the pantry. I'm making packs of luxury goods. Okay, good. I'm not crazy. Good. At least not in this particular moment. So, well, I'll take it. Anyway, jerky is made better here. We make jerky here at the end. I got 40 of it. That's fine. We'll also make some dye out of berries or coal. Honestly, it doesn't matter which one. But jerky comes first. We'll get a harpy on that wherever I can find a free harpy. I guess here. Congratulations. Go to the apothecary. Make jerky forever. The end. Cool. Let's get you staffed. And that's that for the moment. Guess I could pull you out of the blight post. Feels an awful lot like that's that though. Sure does. Okay. My expedition finished. Well, I can't wait to see what the result of that is. An epic. Ooh, delicious. Some tablets, which is nice. Some planks, which is excessive. And prosperous archaeology. Nice to get, actually. I could go for the homestead if I went for food production here. Tempting. Quite tempting. What do I need though? Anything? Am I desperate for something? Clothing. I'm desperate for clothing, which would be in industry for the most part. Some clothing is found in food production, but not as much as it is in industry. So I guess I'm clicking the industry button because as much as I would love to fish for bonus stuff, probably not a good idea to do that when you have needs that are desperate to be filled. Yeah, that sure sounds reasonable. We can't have fun, there are needs. What am I gonna do about crystallized dew? Am I going to crystallize dew? Is the plan still just wait for enough harpies to get the alchemist hut? I guess. It's our plan because it's our only plan. No one said it was the best plan. But you know what they say, the best plan is the plan you have. Right. Let's juice up the geyser pump and get ourselves infinity clay and reeds, resin. Ah, it's gonna be lovely. That's gonna be downright sweet. I could just use as many parts as I like, because I can just make them. If I got metal. I don't have any metal, but you know. Ignore that. Nothing at the Stonecutter's camp. That's fine. What you're going to do is go to the clay pit. Then the Stonecutter's camp is going to sit over here and think about what it's done. Maybe I should also put a farm on this, just because I need that much grain. We are using a lot of grain, but then again, I did just pick back to nature, so I'm getting an absurd amount of grain now, so maybe I should just relax on it and not fret, because we're going to have an excessive amount of food now, which I do love. I love it when my food stuff is of the excessive variety. Yeah, you keep making paste. Might need to pipe this up at some point too. Oh man, my giant plan of getting a copper bar industry is kind of hilarious in retrospect now. But if I get enough harpies, I will eventually get to the point where I have plenty of metal coming in. I'm looking forward to that. Speaking of harpies, come on in. Good to have you. Hope you enjoy the place. I'm gonna have to break in here pretty soon, aren't I? We're certainly at that point. Frog houses. No building material packs. Fair. I could get the last harpies I need from here. Certainly a good use of berries. I think I actually do that. Huh. Turns out that's a good idea. Who knew? Just carrying an absolute truckload of stuff back. Good to know. Blight post is fine. Don't have to worry about that. Out of coal, which is a surprise. I guess I need somebody else in the kiln. And that's certainly easy to do. How are we doing on jerky? We are doing perfectly fine on jerky. I have no jerky worries whatsoever. Good. Y'all are getting me plenty of clay and reeds, resin. That'll be all very useful. Could make some parts if I wanted to. I am out. I'm out of both parts and wildfire essence. Sure would be probably good to have those. But I don't need them. So do I really have to have them? If that's the case. An excellent question. One to ponder. One for us all to consider in the coming days. Boy, we're not not keeping up with the pace at all, are we? Juice it up. I'm fine with juicing it up. Do we have any fabric? We have very little fabric. Should probably have some people working on that then. And then the storm hit. Are we absolutely toast? We're only a little toast. Ooh, maybe we're a little more toast than I thought. It's fine, we'll just burn stuff. We've got wood. What do we need wood for, if not to burn? We got plenty of meat, plenty of leather. So at some point we'll make boots, I'm sure. At some point. Then they'll see. Then they'll all see. What'll they see, Chris? I don't know. But they're gonna see it. That's for sure. Darn they, always getting in the way. Nebulous they is cause of all of our problems. A tinctury. Interesting. Probably not what I was hoping for, but okay. 2 bricks for every 10 pottery produced. We don't produce pottery. The copper bars is nice though. Yeah, we don't have any way of producing pottery, right? Yeah. It's a shame. Still, place to make better dye. And ale and also wine, so it's not useless. Fishing huts is idle. Goodness me. Whatever shall we do about that? We don't have anything to put these in, huh? Well, we can make water skins in the tea house. Sure. Why shouldn't we have it? My kitty, who's wondering why I haven't fed her yet. Hi. Oh yeah, it's nap time? Oh. I didn't realize it was so critically lap time. Hold on, let me give you lots of pets. Some sweetie. She's decided that lap time is over, and instead it is flick her tail over the mic a couple of times. So that's fine. I'm glad we decided on what we wanted to do. Anyway, let's fast forward through the storm. We're probably gonna run out of wood, but we probably won't want to run out of happy, so it's fine. Year 5. Don't need exploration contract anymore. Silent looting's still tempting. Bed and breakfast also kind of tempting. Senator, are you trying to pull my light switch off? Temple! Ooh, grain bags too. Man, that's good. Let's open up the last one, see if we need the ancient tablets for anything. Nope. I am well on my way to advanced outposts already. Not that +1 to mushrooms does anything for me. I guess I'll take knowledge because it does something. I can create scrolls, and I could theoretically have education going. Theoretically. No, I can't. This is just never happening. I'm not going to get 20 harpies during this game. There is no possible way that happens. Alright. I guess we take that. I guess we take that and call it good. And I guess we sell these tablets then. I sure do like that. I sure do like getting a very, very large amount of money. And perpetually infinite grain. That's good. Take all that. I've also got a ton of luxury goods I could trade away, huh? I nearly forgot I was doing that. Okay, we'll just take everything. Maybe the tools too. Have any metal? No. Alright, see ya. Lovely to have you. No. No algae, really. Well, where's it all going? Oop. Game. Game. Game froze. Oh no. Where is my algae all going? I guess making flour and cloth. Because that's the only two things I would actually use it for. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Game's back. We're good. It's all fine. So yeah, turn off algae here, use reeds, because we have infinity of those. And then we keep collecting algae. Yep. I didn't prioritize grain. That's probably where all the algae went then. Alright, fair enough. That's my mistake. Should I pop into these just for space? Sure. What do I care? I got a temple. I got a temple, which means everything's good. Forever. At no effort from me. Water algae ponds. Sort of weirdly relevant, huh? Or drizzle water. Don't need it, but it's nice to have. Hi, fuming machinery. Well, aren't you scary? I want the metal more, huh? Yeah, I don't need a clearance geyser. I already have one. I should just tear this down for the metal and the pipes and the parts, because those would be really, really helpful. You sure feel really, really helpful. So yeah, tear it down. We'll work on this. It'll get done eventually. Sandy, the door is open. I know you can push the door open. Her tail swishing back and forth like it's a danger. She is tiny and ridiculous. You can't fool me, Sandy. You're fine, and I know you're fine. I trade a bunch of my CM arrow for pipes and tools, both of which would be very handy to have. Sure. Why not? How's this going? My only worry about this is that it's a lot of stuff to carry over. But it looks like they already did it. Thank you, Scout Packs, for allowing them to carry 10 more items. It's ridiculously good. Meow. It's open like several inches, Sandy. You can leave at any time. You're ridiculous. I don't know if she's training me to like be her door opener or something. I don't know. It feels ridiculous. I should have given that more than a millisecond of thought, huh? But he didn't. Anyway, let's get those happy harpies done finally so I can get some crystallized dew so I can make some freaking fox houses. What's your problem? Full on jerky. Well, whatever. You're full on incense. Make sure we have 30 water skins kicking around. Start making tea. Unnecessary. Could make pickled goods. Also feels a little unnecessary. Wait, how long does Harpier's off have to stay up? 2 minutes? Jeez. That's really annoying. I don't like that. How are we doing on algae? Don't have enough, but we are collecting it, so it'll be fine. Yeah, we can also use roots. Grain first, then roots. It's all good. You capped us out on pipes. We still have some tools. I guess you can go help build them. That's fine. Could just make parts. Like, I could make parts and it would be like an industry, which would be silly. Because we have like infinity clay and infinity oil. I could just be making parts. Get someone else in the clay pit too. Just to get more clay. Because we're using a lot of it. We're also using a lot of reeds. Boy, I'm glad I made that. Temple exists now. Let's throw some people in it. Start getting some religion going. That should be helpful. Nearly done with harpy population. Nice. Shabam. Harpy population. Done. Done and dusted. Beautiful. We can make crystallized dew now out of the resin that I've been saving up. And clay and water of any type. I guess I should juice the geyser pump up. Make sure we always have 2 wildfire essence available. Also, the kiln is not pumping out what I need it to. Like, I'm shocked we have so little wood and coal with this many woodcutters. I guess we're using a lot of it. But that's no excuse. Apart from it being a good excuse. Anyway. More fertile ground back here is lovely. Turn that into a farm. It's not going to be a particularly productive farm, but it will be a farm. As long as it exists, isn't that good enough? No wood. How's the fishing net going? It's understaffed is what it is how it's going. Which is my fault. It's definitely my fault. Tea doctor? Cooperage also tempting. I need boots. More than anything. Tea Doctor's pretty darn good, though. It is a +3 global resolve, which is silly good. It's way better than that. There goes the Strider, who sat down beside her. How are we at 6? I can't imagine we're even remotely good. Yeah. Not so much. We can make wine out of here. So let's not make wine out of the tree. Reed, now berry wine. Water skins, call it good. Don't want to make tea here either. Yeah, make me crystallized dew, and a lot of it, and probably out of bugs, because we have a billion of them. If there's one thing we've got, it's bugs. Which I'm sure assures everybody. Yes, we may be accosted by blight, and storm may be terrifying and devastating, but we have plenty of grub. And by that I mean actual grubs. Surely things can't be all bad as long as we have that. Anyway, we're good at 4. Sure would love to burn some wood for hostility reduction, but I can't, because we have none. Which should maybe worry me a little bit, but it's fine. I don't even want my people to be happy. We're trying to settle in for a long game where we get 40 frogs. And do 12 expeditions. So we've only done 5. Surely at some point we'll be getting enough of those. Don't like cold front, and I have no way of getting boots. These facts upset me. How we doing on blight? Just fine? Just fine. Don't think we even have any cysts to worry about. Don't need any assistance. Hey, oh yeah, you got the pun. Oh, hi, Sleepy Winter. You can't find her. You walked around 3 buildings in your complex. Nothing. She hears you and starts meowing. She might have gotten more bold. I've had my cat disappear for like easily a day. I don't think it's time to start panicking, is what I'm saying. I'm sure she'll come back when she gets a little hungry. Still trying to get frogs. Oh, Farliff. Guess we'll just take all those. Guess we'll just buy all this. Generous ration, survivor bonding? Survivor bonding. You're not sleeping or going to work tomorrow, you're sitting outside and waiting for her? Oh man. I understand the feeling. I don't want to tell you not to worry. But like, you know, cats they do this. Cats do this. It's probably they will probably turn up. I don't think you have to worry too much, but I understand. I would be worried if my cat was gone for that long too. She's an indoor cat as well, but she does occasionally vanish because she's playing around. She always comes back. I've never had a problem with that, and hopefully I never do.
There was one time where she didn't come back for like 6 hours, and I was rocking around or Hillendale, being like, calling out her name, and then she just came back and she was like, "Hi, what's the problem?" And I was like, "You, where were you?" She was like, "I was just around. What's the big deal?" They don't care. They do not care about us. It's... She's grounded for 10 years. Less worried if she didn't live in a busy city and there's 2 other cats that are outside cats in your complex. Worried she took off chasing one of them. My guess is she's just playing around with the other cats, if that's the case. That just sounds fun. But I understand. I mean, if she's been out at all ever, she probably knows not to play in the street. And, you know, I imagine traffic isn't particularly that fast if you're in a city and it's crowded and traffic moves slowly. And also, cats are generally scared of loud noises, so they wouldn't go in near loud purring engines. Oh, good. People with coats rest less often. Awesome. Could I get coats? Could that exist at some point? That'd be cool. That'd be cool if that existed. Jerky's fine. Porridge is fine. Yeah. Get going. She's extra cuddly when you're depressed. That's so cute. I understand then. Yeah, I mean, like, my money is on she'll return soon, but you should look for her just to put your mind at ease. Oh, it's absolutely a good thing she's gotten out before. Like, I think spending time outside is getting her used to the surroundings is just generally a good idea. I've had her and her sister since they were 3 months old. Ah, that sounds so cute. Kittens are the best. What is giving me so much happiness? The artifact, I guess. Kinda didn't expect to, like, get close to winning this fast. I just gotta have another game where I win way too fast again. Don't! Stop! I'm sorry I took care of all of your needs. Stop winning. Your mate and you checked everywhere, even under the recliner in the AC unit. Look, my instinct tells me that she got brave enough to go out and is now feeling happy and like wants to explore more. That's my gut feeling. Cats have good survival instincts, even ones that have stayed inside and have been domesticated. So like, I wouldn't freak out too much, but at the same time, look for her. We don't want to. We don't want to risk it. You would feel bad if you didn't do everything you could to find her. all of these packs of materials that I've got. Look at this small amount of water that I have also. We are absolutely guzzling water down in this settlement. And weirdly not in any of the rain engines. It's just like I'm using it for everything. I'm gonna have to fully upgrade another pump. That feels weird. I do have the metal for it. And the wildfire essence. Of course we have the wildfire essence. We make those. Still. May as well increase the capacity. Still haven't repaired the press. I mean, I'm never going to get a, I'm never gonna get an order to rebuild these, so I may as well do them.
So shiny.
May as well make them and get them out of the way. No trees? That's a solvable problem. Guess I could get these reeds too. Certainly nothing is stopping me, apart from lack of manpower. That's stopping me. That's stopping me kind of hard, actually. Should also up my food limits. Because we need it. Start making scrolls too. Is that what I want to do? Is that like a thing that I wish to have? Feels weirdly unlikely, but I guess I can. Make harpies happier. I can't turn this in. I'd win. Wait a minute. That would be terrible. Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. I'm at a real risk of winning. Oh, thank you for the anger. I appreciate it. I less appreciate it with this. Pull all woodcutters, yeah. Then favor the harpies and find a place foxes are in and juice it up. Cool. We win. Well, we don't die. Cool. I should also be sacking wood, but like we can't seem to accumulate any. We just keep using it. Maybe I need to make a coal mine. I certainly have the parts to spare for it. Would make perfect sense then. Guess I'll do the thing that makes sense. If I really must. Strider's back. Did you bring anything cool? You brought me a stamping mill. Huh. That's useful. Thanks. What else do we get? Woodcutters carry more. Nice. Bunch of purging fire. Guess we'll use that. We have plenty of pie, so I guess we'll send you off with some pie. A little surprised we're that low on jerky, given that I have an entire building dedicated to it. But I guess we have more harpies now. I guess there's that. Anyway. Stamping mill's a great pickup. Very happy to put some frogs in there. Stop making bricks in here. I guess it's just for coal now. Keep a bunch of bricks around. Flowers made better elsewhere. Now we can make metal. It's totally metal, man. I guess use oil because we have a lot of it. Because we're constantly making it. Just whatever copper ore we have, we turn into metal. Guess we could also use scales. We have a lot of those. I was saving them for boots, but they haven't given me boots. They decided I'd get to go without boots this entire game. And I'm going to have to be happy with that. Which is rude. Fox resolve is low. Oh no. Get more happy water in them. Hello. I'm still frog maxing. It's a poor idea. It's fine. It's just frogs. They'll be fine. They'll almost certainly be fine. How are we doing on water now? We're doing very good on water. Okay, that's good to see. Build some frog houses, they should be fine. Yep. We're good. We're all good here. A lot of distracted people because we have no clothing. I guess if nobody has any clothing, I would also be distracted. Can't fault them very much for that. Well down. Some parks over here. That'll be lovely. God, we have no wood. It's ridiculous. It's also eminently predictable given how we have to pull all of our woodcutters every storm. But apart from it being reasonable, it's also ridiculous. Anyway, Sother, have a blueprint for me. You don't. Okay, well, you failed me, and I'm upset. Guess we'll take woodcutters, move faster. Faster ingots, because I can. I get some training gear? Wait a minute, no, I can't turn any of them in, I'd win. Wait, I can't do that. I forgot. I guess that's that. Thanks, Sother. Free jerky from pie. Certainly don't hate that. I am making pie. Does make my jerky production rather pointless, but you know. Certainly worse things have happened. Yeah, I guess I can use crystallized dew for anything. That's fun. We can make tools out of it, pipes, whatever we want. We can do whatever we want! Make infinite parts with your crystallized dew. Do the dew. What would we use that for? The whole I can't be allowed to win thing does kind of make my options limited. Funny that. Funny how that goes. Oh, I gotta get so many frogs. I gotta upgrade all their houses. Feels like I'm just not going to do that at this rate. Probably just gonna win by resolve by accident again. Oops, you won again. Whoopsies. Oh, you. You did a whoopsums. A little bit of a whoopsie there. How's our wood cutting? Got 9 people on it, it's fine. Let's just fast forward a bit. Wait for our expedition to come back. Sother's leaving. I don't think I care about anything he's selling. Yeah. Yeah, I mean I could get the training gear for the order, but I can't turn it in, so... What precisely is the plan there, huh? Oh my god, you finally collected all of the bugs in that node. I didn't know it was possible. Get that out of there. The Sistersk isn't level 3? Wait a minute, that seems ridiculous. Let's put a nice, chill little cooking spot here. Fishing hut title. You actually took care of both of those ponds, huh? I guess I did, like, get a lot of you there. So that makes perfect sense. Of course, we're perfectly self-sustaining. You can make eggs if you want. I could just also make infinite meat. Just make infinite meat. Or leather. Let's just make infinite leather too. What do I care? It's all good. the expedition's done. Which
Ooh, legendary chest. Gimme. Lost supplies. Gain 40 meat and grain for every completed dangerous glade event. Little late there, buckaroo. But I guess it exists, so we'll take it. What am I looking for? Industry, because I need boots. I must have boots. We are in dire boot need. What if I made a fourth woodcutter? For even more hostility. What if I clear cut the entire grove? Just break into this thing. Let's get it out of the way of the warehouse. +1 to clay production makes my clay pit very slightly more efficient. Though we're certainly keeping up with the clay we need. Keeping up with the everything we need. But that doesn't mean we can't have more stuff. I hear if you get more stuff, then you can make things with that stuff. And that's pretty sweet. I guess we don't need 2 people in this too. We have a lot of metal too. Gosh. Storms are coming as well. I wonder how okay we'll be. Many frogs as I can get still? It's a lot of people. It's fine. It's fine. Why would I ever worry about that? I need a third hearth at this point, though. We went past that point a long time ago. A little bit of unhappiness, but with our -15. Fine though, we got a solution for it, and that's burning wood with reckless abandon. Shoving people into the mine so they actually do something. These parts are just infinite parts. Oh, it's good times. Such strange behavior from the Queen's hand. Wanting to delay the end of the game so he could get what is called a deed. Truly his behavior is part madness, part arrogance. But we do not fault him. For he does what he wants. And he does so unapologetically. I don't know why I'm David Attenborough right now. We're just going to ignore that. We're just gonna pretend Chris is normal.
out of wood. It's probably fine, but burn some coal just to make absolutely sure it's fine. Whatever. Large baskets, sure. Bring it in. Herbalist camp, sure. Love it. This too. This too. And why not? Cool. Thanks, Ella. Bye. Okay. Well, that was fun. Oh dear. The harpies are too happy. Even though I'm denying them cool stuff. Well, that's because I have no woodcutters, so maybe solve for that. Maybe do that real quick. Instead of completely forgetting about it. Okay, there we go. Better. We did it. We successfully stopped winning. Truly, I am an expert at this game. Nothing to harvest whatsoever. Oh, hey, there's some clay there. I didn't notice a single node of clay existed. Let's go exploit that ruthlessly. We have some herbalist stuff too. Did I ever put down a herbalist camp? No, I did not. Well, then let's do that. Certainly have the manpower for it. Can't forage anything, though. So I guess we're just sitting on our butt. This pause brought to you by Sahilda leaving. I guess that's fine. I don't need anything from her. Yeah. Sure don't. Goodbye. Nice to have you. What do we get? Tinkerer? I mean, it's pottery and training gear. Those are both good. Sort of hoping for boots or coats, but you know, whatever. It's fine. And we kind of got coats. Pocket knives. Yet more plant fiber from trees. That's cool. I should not be taking this long on the expeditions. But then again, what if I get really cool stuff? Could I forgive myself for not getting really, really cool stuff when cool stuff was just brazenly available to me? I don't think I could. I don't think I could live with myself in that case. Who could live with themselves in that case? I don't know. Some kind of psychopath who thinks that not having all of the things is good. What? Weird, right? Ah, man. Who does that? Weird people. That's who. Unlike me, I'm normal. I'm normal. Right? We're all in agreement there? Good. Anyway. Back to ×3. I am probably pretty normal when it comes down to it. Oh my god, I went late. I guess that's what happens when they delay the end of the game forever. Trappist camp has nothing. Nothing to collect. My god. Literally just make training gear. Guess pottery's a good idea too. Make sure we have plenty of that. Sure. Why not? Why shouldn't I have it? What's your problem? Not enough wildfire essence. Well, we'll make those. Eventually. Because we can. I'm sure somebody at some point will be like, sure would be nice if we had 3 of those. Though I guess I could put it to 3. Because apparently I'm going to just make infinite everything. Actually, I only need the 9 of them. Need another fox house. I guess you go there. And how many more froggos do we need housed? 4 more? Alright. Get building. There you go, guys. Don't worry, we'll get a wildfire essence at some point, I'm sure. See, it's already made. We just need to drag it out of the foundry. It was fine the whole time. Small Trapper's Camp no longer has any bugs, and the large Trapper Camp has no bugs because we're out of bugs. Well, I guess you get to sit with the other camps that do nothing for us, so have fun. Hostility 9. I'm sure we're all fine. Though mayhap I want to pull a woodcutter or 2. Maybe. And that's how we get through the storm. I may as well make more houses while I'm sitting around doing nothing. The plan really is to sit here and twiddle my thumbs until we get 40 frogs, I'm gonna need more housing for them. Yep. Well, there went that clay deposit. Into the lineup of useless gathering huts with you. Hey, the expedition's done. Epic chest. Oh boy, more pottery. Some packs of crops. I guess we'll use that as bait. Okay, this time for sure. How could we not get some boots out of that, right? There's no way. What are we low on? Porridge? I guess we should juice that up a bit more then. Could also use somebody else in the rain mill then. If we're gonna be low on paste as well. Yeah. That all makes a lot of sense now, doesn't it? It sure does. Yeah. We must have a hilarious amount of happiness from vitality. Yeah, we have 11. Maybe I should just keep woodcutting during the storm and staff the tea house to get the resolve I need. That would work. Instead of halting woodcutting. It sure feels like that would work. Alright everyone, back to clear cutting the entirety of the coast. We hate the forest. We hate trees. Screw trees. Screw trees forever. Take the guild catalog, why not? It's Lootbox Horse. He's arrived. Hello, Lootbox Horse. I will sell you a large amount of my grain, which I can't possibly use. And then we're going to open up all your loot boxes. Builder carries additional items. Lose impatience if you discover a glade during the storm. That's fun. Bunch of coats. That's cute. Faster metal. Even more grain. How much grain do we have now? I'm a little scared to look it up. +1 to a bunch of stuff. Whatever. It's cool. And then I took all of your money. That's out. That's it. You have no more money. Isn't that sad? That's sad. It's kind of sad, man. You're a merchant. You're supposed to have all of the money. Why don't you have enough money for me to buy all of your loot boxes? That's just, you gotta think of business strategies, my man. I should deny Harpy's coats, because otherwise they'll get too happy and then I'll win, and then I'll not get the deed, and then I'll be sad.
So how?
So yeah, I had grain bags at some point. How much +2 wheat production do I have these days? Did I get grain bags? I'm starting to... My memory's starting to go. I've been playing for too long. Ah, happy foxes. No. Don't do that. Don't be happy. You don't even care about hostility, right? Wait, why are you able to have religion? Don't do that. Don't do that. Absolutely no services allowed here. You got some pickle goods. Ah, from the loot boxes. Right. How do I make you angry? I could de-level some hearths. I kind of screwed myself turning off the favoring. Uh-oh. Did I just accidentally win? That's not good. In very weird ways. I could move the stuff out of the districts. It's a -6. What are you at? 35? That would not even do it. Huh. Well, uh-oh. Actually, it's a minus... No, it is only a -6. Uh-oh. Can I even get them down that far? I don't think I can. Not without a massive amount of work. Wait, this sucks. Hold on. Just deny them everything. You're not allowed to even eat now? Definitely no skewers. What are you even thinking about that? I think this is the best I can do for now. Am I gonna last a minute? No, I'm not going to last a minute. I'm going to win. Oh no. I'm gonna have to de-level the hearths. This is dumb. This is fantastically dumb. Where's all my other aesthetics? Is the stuff? Yeah, get out of there. No one gets nice parks anymore. What are you even playing at? Parks? You want parks? You know, get parks. Nobody here gets parks. I'll level all that down to 1. Yeah. And take them out of places they're happy, like the pantry. Get you out of there. You don't get to be happy in the pantry. We're gonna put someone else in there. Just unhappy. Then we're gonna... Am I really gonna have to de-level all the hearths completely? That's obnoxious. Sure seems like it, though. I could also turn off the hearths. That feels a little extreme. It also wouldn't work, given how long the things burn. This is dumb. This is as dumb as it is kind of amusing. Okay. De-leveled that one. Yeah. Get miserable. All of you. These fences, they're over here now. This place is ugly. Place is ugly and you're now all miserable. Yeah! Take that! Especially you, foxes. This is so dumb. Okay, I beat the final boss of the game, which is winning. Good job, me. That was a close one.
Upa.
Beltula.
Huevo.
What am I doing going into here? What if I accidentally have to get a reputation point? That'd be terrible. I don't know. I don't have to. I could just stop. I could just stop my pointless excursion into this blade that has no point to it. What if you did that, Chris? What if you delayed it so that you could get more frogs, because that's the whole point of the game, is to get that deed done. He said, sitting here at year 9. Should have won ages ago. I don't know. 50. Have 50 purging fire. More frogs? 2 frogs. It's not a lot of frogs, guys. I don't think you understand what the plan here is. I need frogs. I need many, many frogs. And I need to upgrade their houses, too. All of them have to be fully upgraded. No gathering toads near the herbalist camp. Well, herbalist camp, guess what? You get to sit in the corner of you're useless.
No one likes the "you're useless" corner. It's very bad on your self-esteem. But you're there anyway. Okay. I think we're okay to put some decorations back, because the foxes are now quite upset. Mission accomplished. I made everybody upset. I'm the best at this game. No trees. It's because I told you can't break into the glade. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Okay. Expedition's done too. What do we get? A provisioner can't help but notice that's not boots. Okay. What's in the chest? More prosperous archaeology. Oh man. Amazing. Where did we get all this ale? Probably loot boxes. Well, I guess we're sending them off with ale and skewers. Yep. And we're just going as fast as we can. I gotta finish all the expeditions. If nothing else, I want to at least get 12 expeditions done. Even if the frogs don't happen, I want that to at least happen. I'm also gonna need the forum, now that I remembered that. Oh, darn it. You know what? Maybe this is just to send out 12 expeditions deed achievement today. Maybe that's surprise. That's what your deed is going to be. Okay. Now, we're at hostility 11, that's a lot. But what if we put people in service buildings? We're still upset. Huh. What do you know? I may have overdone it on the making people upset thing. Chris overdoing something. It's this strange world we're living in. Just gonna drive anybody who's OCD a little crazy there. That's fine. You're out of stuff. That's also fine. Probably just gonna break into the glades for the space at this point. Space and the hostility. Yeah, more hostility. I've decided. Okay. This is dumb. This is dumb and amuses me. Pie for jerky. What if I got double jerky? What if I got more jerky than should be legally allowed? What if that happened? Back to upgrading frog houses. Need to fully upgrade, like, what was it? 15 of them? Something like that. Oh, there's the forbidden blade I opened. How bad's this thing? It's noxious machinery, eh? Overflow. Lose random rainwater. Blight ruts are spawn in the settlement. Huh. Well, guess we're doing that. Why are you fully upgraded again? The parks. I forgot the parks. It's my bad. Anything else interesting in here? Coal, some more fishing huts. Some roots. I guess I could go collect roots. Hey, who wants to scrounge in the dirt collecting roots? No one? Too bad. You're doing it. C is leaving. Do I care about getting anything from this? No? No. The answer is no. Goodbye. Geysers. It's cool. Rare chest. Lovely. Alright, moonshot time. We go for a service building. There is a possibility I get the forum and I get all of the deeds I want done. I did it with, by the way, I got 12 expeditions in the Coastal Grove in one game. That was way harder than it had any right to be. At all. So you have to delay for so long. It's absolutely ridiculous. Absurd. I'm out of building materials. Maybe I should just make more. Instead of just getting the free ones, maybe I should just make more. Many frogs as I can get. I guess it's you then. Congratulations, come on in. Lovely to have you, I guess. Here, make some building material packs. Where can I make those? Is there a good place to make them? Or do I only have average places? I have only the makeshift post. Okay, well, it is what it is.
Kuyana.
Go make me some building material packs so I can upgrade more of your houses. So I do believe I need 15 of them. Oh, I only need 12. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I just need to upgrade what we've got. It's my bad. I'm a little silly. I'm a forgetful Andy. Who forgets things. Oh, the noxious machinery's done. Good. Stop burning steam arrow pointlessly. Thank you. Would you look at all that stuff? Noxious machinery's taken care of. It's actually a fairly nice cornerstone. Pretty happy to have it. How many parts are we up to? 94? Yeah, just keep them coming, whatever. We were never going to stop making them.
frogs have houses again. Hooray! More fertile soil that I absolutely don't need. Cool. Back to upgrading. I'll upgrade all of them. Maximally upgrading. Oops. Out of building materials. Guess we'll wait for a picosecond for that to fix itself. Y'all are making a fool out of me when I said picosecond, by the way. Just so you frogs are aware. Fishing hut's idle. There, that should keep you busy for the rest of the game. I guess I could make bait for them too. Sure. I have infinity grain. Why not make infinity crop packs? Makes sense to me. Storm's arrived. Let's work on that. Ooh, wow, the harpies got real happy there for a second, huh? That was almost dangerous. Expedition. The moonshot worked! I got the forum! That's ridiculous! That shouldn't have worked at all. Oh, I love it. Okay, cool, we did it. Build it. Build it and have them come. Put a little notice board out here. I don't know. A little sign that says this is a forum. Congratulations on getting a forum, you lucky bud. And you're like, yeah, I know I'm a lucky bud. We need to remind everybody about it. Directional path is like this way to the forum. It's just like every idle person in those settlements swarms the forum. It's just like, build it! Build it now! I still need 9 more frogs for the achievement, granted. But, you know, wait, do I? Yes. I need 40 frogs, 20 frog houses, and a forum. I guess I need to build a lot more frog houses then. Which is fine, whatever. The only thing keeping me from building more frog houses is my desire to be efficient with resources, which has been a silly notion for a very long time. Okay, now we just need 9 frogs. How hard could that possibly be? We could look in Glades for survivor caravans, and maybe that'll have some frogs in it. Also, I should send you out again, huh? Yeah, go for it. With wine, or whatever. Yeah, have fun. Get me a rare or better cache. I have the badge of impatience, don't I? Or badge of courage. I can lower my impatience by breaking into glades right now during the storm. What if I just did that? No survivors. It's like they don't want to be found. Oh wow, the harpies are actually upset, huh? Is it because I'm denying them boots and coats? I guess so. What do I do about that? Is there anything to do about that? Burn wood? Burn wood. It's just that easy. Back to Lightspeed. You know, if my... You know, Chris, if your bottleneck is waiting for newcomers, there's a way to solve that. Maybe put a frog on the hearth and get newcomers faster. Maybe I could do that. Let's bring them in. It's cool. 92 people. What a normal settlement. What a normal amount of people for a normal settlement we have. Yeah, we're all good there. Cool. Time to make everybody unhappy again. Sure. All of this. Not the blood price contract. Screw you. Screw you for even suggesting it. Alright. Cool. Oh, we opened it anyway. That's cool. It's a cauldron. Guess we're tearing it down. Gonna have a lot of blight this year. Oh well. Also, we found a forager's camp, which is kind of cool. Which was actually something we didn't have. Any frogs in here? Nope. Aight. Off to the Citadel with you. I tried. That's sure a lot of blight. Yes, because we're producing food. That would be why. This is what we call danger levels. Because the game isn't really meant to scale up quite this high. I may have to make sure we're prepared for this. By having more blight posts. And having more purging fire than should be legal. Yep, 300% corruption, yes. Good. Please continue. Yep. 345. I've seen higher. 408, yep. Alright. It was a lot. It was sure a lot. Let's control click here and just prepare to break into more glades. We'll find some more survivors somewhere, I'm sure. How long could it possibly take? Hey, the herbalist camp gets to be useful again. That's cool. Go there. This is dumb. I'm relatively certain we're good on blight with 2 blight posts and triple ignition system for all of them. Despite it being 429%. Scary number, but we're fine. 4 frogs? Oh, just 3 more. Just 3. I also have to upgrade more houses, don't I? Yes I do. I should not have my brain completely shut off. That's probably best I focus a little bit. Just enough to not absolutely effort this up. I mean, no more than that though. Let's Let's be reasonable here. Okay. Get some building material packs made eventually. I could get atriums too for more villagers, which is ridiculous. I'm not sure atrium is a good thing. Because, like, in theory you want them early, and you don't have time for upgrading houses that much that early. Also, we got a legendary? Work safety guide. Cool. Maybe that'll do something at some point in the future. You never know. Oh, what's your problem now? No wood, go over there. 11 to 20. Still have no packs. Where are all the packs, guys? Deliver the packs. Farliff arrived. Hi. Sure, I'll buy all of these. Why not? Cool. Here, buy my luxury goods. And some packs of crops for all of your money. Okay, thanks for all your money. It's all mine now. Bye. Where was I again? Upgrading houses?
Give me the building materials.
Upset. Alright. 13 hostility. That's fun. Just in case. I'm not staffing the T-Doctor until the unhappy kicks in. Now we're good, kind of. Now we're, in theory, good. Blight's gonna be a lot. Sure is. But we have like 8 people working on it. I would be shocked if that failed. I'd be deeply shocked if we got killed with this. It's trying. Lord knows it's trying. Oh yeah, it's a storm. Open glades. I want them fully opened. I don't even care what's in them. Maybe we'll find those last 3 frogs and I'll be over the moon. Break into this one. Get them open, all of them. Give me more hostility. I can't risk winning. That'd be absurd. Unlike this game. It's not absurd at all. It's not like I could have won 80 times over by now. Anyway, back to the frog houses. If I forget to do that, I'm going to want to tear my hair out. And that would take a long time. This is basically the length of my ponytail. Glade! Oh boy! Less impatience. We did it. We're the best. Oh, you're distracted. Right. Right. Good times. Resolve drops faster. This might give me too much happiness. I guess I could just not do that. And wait for, like, me getting 3 frogs. Which has to happen at some point, right? And in cash. No survivor camps anywhere, guys? None? None whatsoever? To shreds, you say? Okay. Guess we're going to year 12. What a normal game. 3 frogs? 3 frogs! Okay. Upgrade another frog house before I forget. That would be incredibly tragic if I forgot. It's like, I can't tell you how sad I would be if I forgot that. Okay. 12 frog houses upgraded in 1 game. Check. 12 expeditions. Check. 40 frogs, 20 frog houses, and a forum. We have 20 frog houses, we have 43 frogs, we have a forum. I think I did it. I think I finally actually did it. God, it almost feels surreal at this point. Especially with 15 hostility, that's a good time. How are we doing on vitality? 25 resolve, huh? That probably would win me the game pretty quickly, huh? I could just win at any time. But it's not enough to just win. You have to win the right way. Services turn on. Everybody gets services now. Everybody gets to just be happy as clams. In fully upgraded places? This isn't fully upgraded. Hold on. Very important. I gotta make this pretty. If it's not pretty, what's the point of the game? There is none. Trick question. Nice park there. Okay, cool. Speaking of parks, we're gonna put 2 over here and make that uber pretty. That'll fully upgrade the hearth. And with 40 builders, that should go pretty quick. We didn't make it, hilariously. Anyway, Frog Republic. Upgrade 12 frog houses. Send out 100 Oh, I got 100 expeditions in the Coastal Grove. That's funny. But also send out 12 expeditions in 1 game. Frog Utopia. Oh my god, that was stupid. This is, what a ridiculous game. This is that sure happened. I sure did all that. Now everybody has services, they're super happy. Everything's great. Everything's great. Everyone has everything they wanted, ever wanted. It's wonderful. We never got clothing. We have never ever made a single new boot or coat in this entire settlement, this entire time, in these 12 stupid years. It's the dumbest game I've ever played. Let's get the altar done. I want to see how much happier we can get. All these are turned on, yeah. Are we making tea? We have to make tea. What are we doing not making tea? We have hundreds upon thousands of pottery. We can make tea. We can make tea, we can make incense, we can pipe this up so it goes as fast as possible. And the rain mill. Make more scrolls. Make scrolls as fast as you can. I want everybody to be happy as they possibly can be. Wine, we're making plenty of wine. Make wine faster. Make it even faster. What else can we get? What other nonsense can we get here? Making tea, you're making scrolls, you're making incense, you're making more. We need training gear. We need a billion people on training gear, and we need to pipe this building up so it goes as fast as possible. Yeah. Hi, Ziadani. More jerky? Sure. Whatever. Here, have these packs, and I want all of your money. Thanks. Okay, bye. Cool. It was really useful and good. Oh hey, we got coats. That's hilarious. And that completed. Okay. Frogs are at 75 happy? That's good. I can't see my alerts because I have so many cornerstones now. That's fun. What a fun game. All right. Everyone seems pretty happy. I dare say. Oh, right! They can't go above 50. I forgot. Little known fact. Your resolve can never actually go above 50. Hilariously enough. I don't know if, like, your resolve threshold can also halt at 50. I hope it does. I wouldn't blame them if it didn't, granted. Because, like, you only want to be able to get so many victory points out of that. But anyway, this is the dream. So everyone's sitting at potentially plus 70 resolve. We're just like, yeah, this village is nice. This is a nice village. This is a village I enjoy being in. I'm gonna bathe in this for a bit if you don't mind. This took some effort. And was ridiculous. Alright. I'm done bathing. I think. What's the artisan's build? Once we have some coats. We have to have coats now, right? Pipes. I should have been making a billion pipes. Billion pipes and tools. Sure, come on in. Everybody's welcome. Why not? Why on earth not, right? I'm deeply shocked these houses aren't being built instantaneously. May not be optimized for one very long, lengthy settlement. For some reason. Oh, we hit 80. I like this look of that. Now the harpies have coats. We finally got clothing. It's just for the harpies. But we got it. We did it. It's the happiest harpies ever. Yes, I believe the settlement has proven its resilience, game. Thank you. Thank you for that confirmation. I'm glad we could reach that conclusion together. And now I get evergreen shrubs and the cornerstone of fences. I can make stone fences now and not have them be horribly ugly. I still want to get these, just because they're achievements. Never win a game with 3 bloodflower columns on the map. I kind of have to luck into that one. Also, experimental cornerstone of the Ashen Thicket. That'll happen eventually. Okay. I am hungry. And I'm relatively sure this doubleheader has drained my sanity completely dry. So, I'm going to call it. We're just gonna find someone I can raid real quick. Is anybody playing Against the Storm? No. No one's playing Against the Storm, is the thing. Okay. Well, awkward. I guess we're raiding Sean. He's playing Bloodstained Curse of the Moon, which is a neat game. Wait a minute, he went offline. Okay, I have no one to raid. And no one that makes any sense to raid. Hey, Shimmer. Hi. Nice to see you. I love the wave, it's adorable. I appreciate you. I appreciate anybody looking at this nonsense. Raid someone completely random. That feels silly. No, you know what? You guys are... Oh, wait. Somebody is playing Against the Storm. They just got on. Okay. Someone's playing Against the Storm. They have, like, way more followers than I do. Okay, whatever. They're a person. They exist. That's all I need. Alright. Thank you for watching. That was fun. I hope you had fun. I'm going to go eat something and feed my cat and rest my voice. And I'll be back on Wednesday for Warframe Wednesday. Join me if you care to, if you found my rambling amusing. Maybe you did. I don't know. I'm not you. But anyway, I do appreciate you. So, yeah. Hopefully I'll see you again. But until then, have a lovely day, or evening, or dead of night, as it is for me. And, you take care. Peace.